Yeah.
Host.
Well, that timing. Thank you for the pats in advance, Jimmy, to try to help me make it through the initial onslaught. Wait, is it over? God damn it.
Cheese.
Hi there. Hello.
Cheese.
Hi, Vinny, as well. I'm not gonna be able to pat you while the camera's stuck to my face. Okay, never mind. The camera's not stuck to my face anymore.
Cheese.
Holy crap! The double cheesing. Hi. Thank you for the cheese. No, not for the cheese. Not for the cheese time either. Wait, who patted me? I know someone patted me like right now. Who was it? I can't find it. Freb. Was it you, Freb? God damn it! You're the one. You're one of the ones throwing cheese at me. Okay. Hello, hi. How'd it go? New sleep? I'm sorry in advance. Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow, Joe. Or Joe's. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I keep on hitting my mic. I don't. I keep on hitting my mic every time I shake my head. Also, hello Freb and Stewie, who were here before it even began. I mean, maybe other people were, but they were saying stuff. Hello. And hello to Defnal and Exia. Also, Oku! What are you doing here? I hope you've slept. And Adam. And Freb. I've already said. And Adam. And Vinny! I'll be able to pat you in just one moment. I've got to catch up to some hydrations already. I mean some, yes, hydration. Some redeems is what I meant to say there. Who else have I forgotten? Tuna, hello. And Def Hi. And Hydro Stiff. That worm. Okay, that worm is actually kind of nice. Because, I'm actually making a worm, very, very silly worm game at some point. Not today though. Hopefully. I mean, I say hopefully because it means I'll finally be working on Unity stuff like I should have been doing for a long time. I've got too many projects on the go now, actually too many. But thank you for the bits, even though it did involve you shouting dicks at me. Dara! Oh my god, Dara! And I was trying to give pats, but my hands just kind of froze. My what? Yeah, indeed. That timing was amazing. You keep hitting your hand. You'll leave motion, probably. I was hitting my headphones against my
microphone. Your clothes are. Oh, thank you for that. I'm not. Sorry about that. Even a demon gets wind occasionally. Hello, your clothes are different to the last moment I've seen you. Yeah. So these are... yeah. So, these right here? These are my usual clothes, but, yeah. I just kind of switched between the original to these, and... the maid outfit every now and then. Every time I recompile, I think...
Cheese?
I mean, I do. Of course I do think cheese. But also, I think, how long has it been since I was in the previous...
outfit? And then I think if it's been a while, just switch it. And I've just also gone back to my previous, hair as well. This is the original hair. Because somebody reminded me, I can't remember who it was. Might have been Happy, I can't remember. So somebody reminded me on the last stream or the one before last. They said, hey, where are your ribbons? Referring to these pink ribbons on the back of my twin tails, or top of my twin tails. And I realized, oh damn, when I changed to the other twin tails, I lost the ribbons, so yeah. Why you patted her to fart? It's like winding a baby, though. Okay, wait a minute, I've got to make my way through these reams. Like, I can't keep being a scam cat. Omnichance, hello as well! Did I say hi to Omnichance before? I didn't think I did. What a stupid, horrible, terrible streaming cat. Mom, there's a cat virus on my windows.
What's your mum gonna do about it?
Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it! Why does my yeet sound so quiet? Hold on. Oh god. Why does the yeet sound so quiet? What the hell? I haven't changed the volume of individual sounds. I guess I could do... why was that sound so quiet? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Right, redeems. It's always hard for me to keep up with these because of all the cheese that's thrown at me at the beginning. Thank you for the pets, Stewie. Hydration as well. Okay, hydration. Gotta have cheese thrown at me. Alright, hold on. God damn it, it's this...
Formaggio.
It's not... It's this damaged bottle of Nyan juice. I'll be really happy when this one gets replaced because, yeah, the lid of this one was really hard to remove. And I kind of damaged it while removing it. Not with my hands, I'm not that strong. I swear to God, when there's the sound cheese of a person whose voice I recognize and who also watches the stream, I keep on thinking that it's that person that threw the cheese. Like right there. It was Nimu's voice. But it wasn't Nimu who threw it. It was Death. Okay. There's the cheese cut again. Okay, hold on. No, I'm gonna...
Cheese.
What the hell is going on with my hand tracking right now? Anyway, thank you for the hydration. Next up, we have Vinny requesting pats. Good luck, good job, no, what's the word? Lucky for you, that's the phrase. Luckily for you. Wait, that's too close. Luckily for you, for the mini that was. Pats for the Vinny. Did I say mini? I meant Vinny, I'm very sorry. Luckily for you, I'm addicted to giving pats. In VR chat, I mean, not that we're in VR chat right now, but... Thank you for the pats as well, Fred. Let's see what else I missed. More pats! From the Happy! Did I say hi to Happy? I can't remember. I think I did. I remember seeing Happy for sure. I probably squeaked Happy and then, yeah. Wait, Fred also requests the... There you go. And next year, patted, and okay, I've caught up. That's it. Okay. Whew. Are we ready to begin? I think...
Casseri.
There's cheese on my face. Alright, so...
Käse.
Oh my god, we just had two pretty little alley voices in a row. I know, you don't know. I know that my stream sucks, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, what is all this cheese? This is way too much. There's Minnie. Okay, so on today's stream, I am going to, Cat licking that cheese. Wait, why is the cheese not... Wait. Hang on a second. Why did the cheese not fly across the screen? That's the standard emote, right? One second. Why did that not... What? Why is that not flying across the screen? Hi, Pascal. Hi. Okay, this is, hey, guess what? I was gonna do a Unity stream. And guess what? The things I was gonna do on the stream are never gonna get done. Because I've just discovered a new bug. Yeah, hi, Pascal. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, see, those ones got across, those standard Twitch emotes. So sad. But there's a bug I need to fix. It's a cheese strategy to avoid cheese by the scam cat. I guess so, it's not intentional. Excuse me. See, that one's just emoji, so that's why that one doesn't show up. But this one, it doesn't show a message in the chat log, and it doesn't fly across either. What the hell? A boog that needs squishing. Yes, it's gonna have to be squished. So for some reason that one doesn't fly across. Well, what else doesn't fly across then? Where's the cheese emotes in the list of emotes, I wonder? Where the fuck are the emotes? There we are. Global emotes. Okay, here's a random one that's right next to cheers. That one doesn't scroll across either. What the hell? Interesting. What the hell? Do no global emotes work anymore? What has happened? Yeah, that works, exactly. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, I should probably explain what I was originally going to do, and then I'll say what I'm actually going to do instead. It's not avoiding the sticky emotes. Sticky emotes? Or stinky emotes? Wait, that one's a global one though, yeah. Interesting. Let me have a quick look at the log. This music is way too hype for trying to fix bugs, I swear to God. Okay, so yeah, I was originally going to try to get the proper throne and, well, sound alerts at least integration finished. Actually have it show up when someone uses a sound alert on my stream. Or, you know, log reading! Or when someone is kind enough to, you know, buy the weird cat a thing on Throne. Not that I have anything on Throne, but because Snipes has already bought the last thing, which was a USB cable. Anyway, and I never really know what to put on there. I guess a flipping new chair would be a good idea to put on there, but I kind of feel bad about doing that because last time I mentioned about my chair, my back being destroyed by my chair. Devnal already, so don't do it again, Devnal. You've already done this. I'm just saying what's already happened in the past. Don't you dare. I know what you might be thinking right now. But take that hand off your mouth, Devnal, if it's going on there. I know how you are. Anyway, last time I mentioned it, Devnal very kindly threw money at me, so I'd feel really bad. And he specifically said chair fund. So I can't really put the chair on the throne now, can I? Because, you know, someone's already given money that they wanted to be spent on the chair, so...
Cheers time!
Alright, let's have a look at this log file to see what the hell's going on here. Cheers. Whoa, unstupefied! Hello! 1 second. There you go. I hope that Nyan is satisfactory for you. Okay, I'm gonna read the log file right now. Hope you're all up for a bedtime story, because here comes the story of what happened to my Unity thing. Let's read. Top 10 Nyans? You're very kind. Alright, let's see if there's any errors.
Shite.
Nothing's standing out to me. The fact you don't use source control still keeps me up at night. I'm sorry, Fred. Why am I having cheese fed at myself there? I mean. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna use this. And I immediately look at the log file. Whoa! The server didn't specify a content type while downloading emotes. Interesting! Server didn't specify a content type. Huh, okay, I know exactly where this error is happening now and why. Okay, as for how to handle this in a graceful way... Alright, you know what? I think it's about time that I fly over to... Probably should have done a flashbang warning there, but let me just turn up the size for you. But what do you mean? What do you mean, Fred? What do you mean that, There you go, no, it's easy to read. What do you mean I don't use source control? 7-zip files not a source control? So it tried to download 3 different versions of the emotes, which is good. Oh yeah, this is a bit hype, isn't it? Okay, interesting. So the ones that will be working are ones that it's already downloaded in the past and are still cached. So whenever it's trying to download a new one, that's happening. I know exactly why this is happening. So essentially, what my streaming setup does is, why am I just explaining it to you? Why don't I just dive right into the code? Well, just to prove that I have a tiny amount of memory, I'll explain what it does while I'm getting to there. What it does first is, if the avatar's not done, if the emote it wants to have float across is not downloaded yet, it wants to download it because it uses it as a texture on a sphere. Actually, to be more accurate, it's uses it as the texture for particles in a particle system. Slider, hello, hi. Where's my shit? I haven't just said I remember where everything is. I guess it would be in my main thing called download test. For those who haven't seen it before, this is my my Unity project that is my streaming setup, and this is what the main class for everything is called: download test. Because originally it was just a test to see if I could download emotes, and yeah. Huh. Oh, is it working for GIFs but not PNGs? Yeah, and then they never renamed the class, so it's just forever download test now. That's just how it is. It's been like that for over, what, 1.5 years at this point. Okay, so what it tries to do is it tries to download an emote from Twitch, and prototype that evolved too far. Yeah, I'll zoom in a bit to try to help. Actually, is there a way that I... Oh, probably best not to. Yeah, so what it... Let me move myself back a bit. Hold on. I kind of want my hands to be in view slightly. Excuse the loud bell sounds every time I move. Oh, right! I just remembered. If I'm going to be working on stuff, then I should have the... that's all the test stuff for startup that I've disabled. Ah, thank you for the pats, Happy! Whenever I'm wanting to test a new thing, I always just slap a test into the start thing, so that's why there's a million commented out things, and these are all part of the tests. Tests, showing you gift sub, cheer, etc. Hang on to our actual stuff. Yeah, one second. Let me just, one second. I am going to be using a loud clicky keyboard, because that makes it look like I actually have any idea what I'm doing, right? Because that's what people who write code do, right? There, and immediately my credibility just shot through the roof. Probably just multiplied infinitely because I had 0 credibility before. 1 second, I also have to do something quite important, which is... start the beat. No, that's not it. It's give pats! It's unstupefied! Pat. There you go. Loud clicky keyboard ASMR. Hell yeah! The volume of your keyboard is directly related to your coding expertise. Everyone knows that, right? I could just like be really obnoxious right now and just crank up my volume stupidly loud. Let me just do it for a moment. There we go. Now I can just write assembly. No, screw that. I can just write machine code directly now. But yeah, happy. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you have a nice sleep. I hope you weren't trying to sleep already because that probably just destroyed your ears. And those were pats for unstupefied. I can't remember if I said at the time. Grandmaster level keyboard, just a 0 and a 1 key. Yeah. Okay. So what my thing does, I'm going to explain it to you before I get there. Just as proof that I have some kind of idea about what the hell my own code does. The code I want isn't even in this class anyway. I just realized. Previous versions of functions that aren't even being used anymore. This is my source control thread. I just comment out previous functions and I can just put them back if I need them. That's source control, right? Right? Nova! Hello, hi! We're here 100 GWM. GWM? Something minute? 100 gold words per minute? What? Okay. Yeah, okay, so what it does is for each emote, here you go. It has the concept of emote providers in my program because there are many different ways that emotes can be downloaded. There's native Twitch ones, which are downloaded from here. There are Francaface ones. There's 7TV now. Finally added support for that. And there's Better TTV. And there's a bunch of functions that deal with downloading, you know, just dealing with the different emote providers. These ones. Whoa, that's not how you get that. Hold on, how do you get that? It's been a while. There we are. So 7TV global, 7TV channel is what those ones mean. There are global emotes and then the one specific to the channel. Mine in this case, but when I was testing it, you know, I just made it work on any channel. Yeah, that's 7TV. Guam. Gross words a minute. Gross words? Wait, what does that mean? Comment source control. Internal screaming intensifies. I'm sorry, Taylor. Don't worry, I have lots of backups of previous versions, so yeah. And not only on this machine either. Oh my god, I need that posture check. Ah, did you hear that? My back's already destroyed. I need to... I think it's better if I just try not to lean on this chair at all, because the back... Well, the problem with this chair is there's like a knob you can loosen, and that should allow you to move the back, and then you tighten it afterwards, and that should lock the back in place. Well, it doesn't really lock anymore, so, you know. I mean, the lock is like slipping. So the back just doesn't really provide any real support. And yeah. It's just enough to make you think there is some. You put a little weight and it's like, okay. Gross words? I know. Like hand holding. Tape a pillow to it? I mean, maybe, but that's still not providing real support. I have actually tried to put a pillow in it, and I think it helped fractionally. Thank you for the pets. I was gonna say a thing. Typing speed. Pre-tax code. Wait, tax? You're really stretching the TOS here. Stretching? Can you say that on Twitch? Okay, this music is too loud, and the hype. I'll just knock it down a bit, but I'll keep this music on for a little while. We're not even into the actual part where the problem is yet. Hey, Nova, look. I was gonna do a Unity stream where I finally integrate sound alerts and throne stuff properly. But look, we've already, as always, every single time I do a Unity stream, this always happens. Suddenly, at the beginning, for the first ever time, a new bug shows up. Look. There's no cheese. Hang on, wait, that's not the bug. Sorry, that's the... that one worked. That's expected because that's an actual Unicode emoji character, which I haven't made support for yet. But the problem is this is an actual Twitch emote, and it doesn't float across. Exactly! I'm asking for cheese, and there's nothing happening. And the reason is this. I can actually read it now. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I've had friends who have had their emotes uploading rights revoked by Twitch for emotes way less suggestive than that one unsuperfied. But hey, what's Twitch if inconsistent? If not inconsistent, sorry. Wait, is that how it goes? I don't know how the expression goes. Okay, so the problem is, emotes can be different formats. You can have animating ones, which are GIF files, and non-animating ones, which are PNG files. And how it used to work is, clearly this is a thing they've changed in the server. I mean, they've like, you know, this is a thing that used to work. It's a cat girl. She's very cute. Wait, the spark one? It looks like a panda. What are you meaning, me? That'll be very kind. Arguably mistaken if you're talking about me. But hi, Nick. Hi. Alright, so the problem is, when it makes a request, it has no idea what the format is going to be in. I don't think that's even provided in any JSON. I might be wrong. But yeah, so basically what it does is it just puts out a request with the emote ID, default light, blah blah blah, .toString, and then there's a .0, right? So, no matter what it is, so the URL it's putting out, the requesting here, ends in just 0.0 or .0, right? No .png, GIF, anything like that. Well, you're a cat girl now. Well, you're kind. Thank you. Hi and welcome. So yeah, what I used to do was look for the content-type header, HTTP header, that was sent back by the web server. when you're requesting that emote, right? I know it's like an amazing idea. You request a file, and it tells you what the type of content is. So that would provide that would used to give back something. It would either be image/GIF or image/PNG, if I'm not mistaken. I noticed some time ago that it does not do that for HTTP is cringe. I guess so, right? They've abandoned. I noticed a while ago that it didn't do that if there was a where's my hand? There it is. If there was a prediction in progress. You know those things where you can gamble your points to guess what the outcome is going to be on Twitch. Well, for some reason it didn't give the content type headers for like the 1 and 2 badges that that show up next to someone's name when they voted in a prediction. So my stream never showed the 1 and 2 badges next to people's name at that point, because it would try to download them and it just wouldn't give back a content type, so it wouldn't know whether whether it should be loading it into the GIF decoder and playing it as a sequence of frames, or just using it directly as a texture on straight away. Hold on, so there's loud sounds going outside. 1 moment, I'm just going to mute for a sec. I'll jump to the piece of code that does what I just explained. Alright, here we are. So I have this thing called a download manager, which basically you can just throw requests at it and it puts them into a queue. And the queue mentions, what URL it should download. List of headers. I guess they're the headers that I'm sending out. I can't even remember what they are. Where it wants to be saved. Whether it should, look at this. This is the key one right here. Add Add extension from content type, that means. So in that case, it would automatically add .gif if it's, image/GIF is returned. And you can even specify the type of content type that you want. Or the type of content, I should say. And if it doesn't match that, it will return, I don't remember. False, I guess? Oh, there you are. It will return this. Error CT, error content type. Is Kaat's new channel in the background? Magic number time? Yeah, it's a way of doing it. I was thinking of an even more gross way of doing it. Also, hi, Mock Attack! Hi! Kaat's new channel in the background. What? I didn't get it. I'm small-brained, I'm sorry. I may have missed a relevant message. The plane noise sounded like a Noom? Ah, I see. Cackle even cuter when confused. Well, I guess that's one thing I have going for me. I'm very often confused. Look at that. Thank you. Sorry for making you break your wrist a little bit there, like that. If you use the Twitch API to get a list of emotes, that response tells you if it's a static or animated emote. Oh god. Okay, fair enough, but then I'd have to do that regularly, right? So it wouldn't be able to catch any new emotes that I made. Holy yuck! Wait.
Wait. If I get a list of emotes, that will only be from my channel, right? People can use other ones from other channels. They have combined. They have combined. But this one is very dark, so it doesn't play that much. I mean, it's much brighter than usual, but I think, is it? I mean, there's reverb and lower voice as well. Okay, I was gonna say a thing. So yeah, I could either use the Twitch API, but I'd really rather not do that.
Formaggio.
Okay. Here's the thing. Right now,
One sec, my voice is coming back. Yes, there it goes. Can you download the file and check the... Yes. That's what I'm probably gonna have to do. So we're gonna have to change this to not work by content type. Here's the silly thing though, right? Previously, I would be able to just get the content type in advance, Holy Evil Uke sounds really cool, does it? Not necessarily 4 bytes. Well, I'm just gonna download 4 bytes. I mean, that's all I need. But, can finally watch now. Hello, Yuki! Oh my god, hi, Happy! Hi! PNG one seems to be blah, blah, blah. Reading out through this just, wasn't it literally just lowercase p and then capital NG, or something lowercase and then capital PNG? Oh, probably APNG. No, not APNG. Lowercase I, capital PNG, right? Isn't that what it would be? Because all of the chunks inside a PNG begin with I, right? If I'm not mistaken. What is all caps PNG? 0x89 PNG. Wait, what is 0x89? Sounds like it should still be in the ASCII range. Wait, no, it doesn't. It goes to 7F, doesn't it? What is, Okay, one second. HXD. Logo. Here's the PNG. Oh, that is a really weird symbol. What the hell? Okay, fair enough. Cause all the chunks. Oh no, right. That's what I was thinking of. Is IHDR is what I was thinking of. Oh no, it's confusing with the IDAT chunk in MP4 files. Never mind. But yeah, hi. Happy. You missed a really loud thing earlier, which is good if you're trying to sleep. What is York doing today? GIF seems to be either this or this. Well, the first 4 bytes are the same in either of those, Jay, so that's good. Okay. What I'm doing today is not what I planned to be doing. Because when I tried to make cheese float across, no cheese floats across. And the log file shows this error. Or this text. This. So normally, when you request a file to download from a web server, it sends you back a header, like a bunch of headers, which is just like metadata, kind of. And then, you know, it sends the actual file. So what Twitch used to do, until like today apparently, when they just decided to just completely fucking change from known standards without any warning, like, why? What is their problem? Like, what is actually their problem? Yeah. Hi, David! Yeah, what it used to do is say that if it was animating or not in the header. No, it doesn't. So, yeah. So I built a system around being able to read this header. There's the content type is one of the things that's in the header, right? It says whether it's image/PNG or image/GIF. And I built a system around that so that if it says PNG, it will just load that as a texture. If it shows GIF, it'll like load it into the animation decoder thing and show them frame by frame. Well, now I can't rely on that anymore. So I'm gonna have to do it a different way. Hell yeah! Making my actually okay system way more scuffed. One Twitch update at a time. How am I? I'm alright, thank you. How's you? I had really bad time trying to sleep. But, for some reason I'm not super tired. My hand is stuck in the air though, that's not unusual, is it? My hand is, I swear to God, this leap motion. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do to the leap motion. I'm gonna do it right now. There we are. I wonder if you could benefit anyway from caching the downloads in the file. Oh, they're all cached. They're always all cached, yeah. So this run folder here is for all the data that's made when this is running. We've got JSONs for everything, then we've got the actual images for each provider. Twitch, all the Twitch emotes that have ever been shown are here. By ID and stuff, so there's a lot of them. I should probably like, what the fuck is this today section? Since when has that been a thing? Can we not? Can I get rid of this? What the fuck is this? Can I get rid of this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. Can I get rid of this shit? Groups. Group by none. Okay, nice. What the fuck was that all about? I've never seen that in my life before. Like, actually never. Anyway. It's the file's last edited today. Yeah, I know, but why? Why is it there? It's what I really wanted to say. Exclamation mark, why there? Then why can not just cache, then read the cached file? I mean, it can. That's what I'm gonna have to do now. But I'm gonna have to download the file. Because before, it would just, like, if it was the wrong content type, it wouldn't download. Only after it's seen that it's the correct content type would it go on and actually, you know, get the data. Although I don't know if the download handler actually already got the data or not, but it didn't write it to disk if it was the wrong content type. Is Windows trying to be helpful but not understanding how people use the OS? Yeah, well, that's just Microsoft in a nutshell, really. Alright, this music is way too hype. I'm changing it. Go away. Be gone. Okay, I thought you were concerned it'd be scuffed because you have to download twice, once to check the magic bytes, then once for use. Ah, no, that wasn't my concern. I'm surprised it's the first time I used cheese here. It may be that they changed... hold on. What's the 90076? Maybe they changed 90076. Yeah, there is no 90076 in here. Maybe they changed ID. I don't know. If they edited it, it might have changed ID. There might be an old version in here or something. Yeah, it surprised me too. Although, when I used it, it was like... It did tend to be in other people's channels. Because here you've got the real thing, which is amazingly not on my face at the moment. Windows. Ah, you have one audio file in this directory of many files. You're clearing the details of album, song, length. Ah, that is the most annoying thing. That is one of the most annoying things, yes. Yeah. Drives me crazy. And you have to manually, like, disable each one. Album, duration, blah, 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 blah. And then you have to add back this, because it thinks that you don't then need, like, standard ones like date modified. So you've got to add those back afterwards as well. Anyway. Hi, Unlucky Speedrunner. Welcome to the ranting about Windows stream, apparently. Even though I should be ranting about Twitch. Good luck at work. Wait, what did I miss? So instead I will simply leave for work. I only have 28 channel points. Aww. Okay, no worries. I appreciate the thought, though, of giving pets. But yeah, good luck with work, Nick. And hi, Andelin! Hello. Shit, did I forget to say that before? Hi, Unlucky Andelin. That placeholder Unicode character. Or is that how it's meant to be? Obj. Okay, bye-bye, Monkatech. Bye. What does lurking do? It simply says a message. That's all. That's literally all it does. And you can unlurk as well. This is apparently a thing that people do, so I added the ability to to do it. Because I wanted a thing. I wanted the ability to easily add a simple response to a command. If there's, you know, if there's like something that wants if there's some info that I want someone to be able to look up. For example, the current game jam. Then yeah, it just looks in a directory for a text file matching that, and if it exists, it shows it. You could just call me Unlucky Enlin. Did I? Oh, I was reading Unlucky and then I look different? I guess I do. This is how I used to look. By the way, Nova Liminal is currently running a game jam. To any devs who are interested, you may want to follow the link, and yeah, that's Nova Liminal in the chat right now. And because it runs until, I think it's the end of February, and you have 72 hours with until then to, you know, spend whenever you want to do stuff. But you can only use the assets which people have already made in the preceding art jam, and I actually made 4 pieces of music for it, which everybody is never going to want to hear again in their lives after they finish the game jam, because they keep on hearing them over and over and over, and they start to get a small sense of how it was for me when I was working on them, because now I don't want to hear them ever again either, because I've heard them way too many times. But yeah, hello Mars, hi Mars. When I recompiled my Unity thing last night, I put back the original Twin Tails and the original outfit. I just do it sometimes if I haven't changed them in a while. No worries, Nova. But yeah, if you follow the link, you'll see a link to the assets that you can use. People have submitted a whole bunch. Sounds, music. Did I actually submit music? I can't remember. I only submitted 4. I wanted to make more than 4. Well, I wanted to do more than just 4 music. I wanted to do sound effects as well, but yeah, 1 track a week was a bit much. I'm sorry, Yuki, you'll have to listen to them a few more times. I know, right now I keep tuning into people who are working on the game jam. I keep on hearing the music. I was listening to Lord Hogfred's last stream right before I started streaming today. Okay, I should probably get on with this, huh? So we're going to have to change this whole system. So instead of working on content type, it works on the 4 so-called magic bytes. What's it called? Magic bytes? Magic numbers? Magic numbers, right? But essentially, at the very beginning of did you like the cursed physics? They were alright. Your idea of cursed physics is remarkably functional. Okay, so at the beginning of most files, not text files, but at the beginning of most files, you know, there are some bytes. Hang on, let me just go into the... Wait, I'm already in the folders somewhere else. Hold on a second, I'm being stupid. Let me remove that. Bring this one back into view. If you open up one of these on a hex editor, the first 4 bytes for PNGs or GIFs are on the custom sorting are telling you the file type. So I mean they indicate the file type. Yeah. So in other words, a PNG file always begins with these 4 bytes, and a GIF file always begins with these 4 bytes. Boop. Actually, there's a couple of others are usually the same as well, but you only need to look for those ones because theoretically all it's ever going to return is PNG or GIF. Please, dear God, let that be true. I mean, if it's not, it's unlikely to return a file type that also has these 4 bytes at the beginning. You know, if they switch over to WebP, God help us all, then I don't think WebP files begin with GIF8. So we should be safe. But yeah, we're gonna have to change it to now work by... You know what? I think what I'm going to do is make a little lookup table. Yeah, well, a dictionary, I guess. Stewie. In order to keep some other code the same, I'm going to fake my own content type based on the first 4 bytes. Only if a content type is not provided. Because if a content type is not provided, then, like, you know, they're throwing us under the bus, right? Or more like they're throwing us in the deep end. We have to deal with it ourselves. So however the hell I deal with it is up to me, right? I don't care if behind the scenes I have to pretend that it's actually they've sent the correct thing. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is making a little, like a dictionary. And a dictionary has a key and a value. So it's almost like accessing an array, but instead of providing like an index in the array that you want to look up the value for, you put in a key and it tells you the value for that key. So I'm going to store the first 4 bytes as the key, and it's going to give back the content type based on that. I'm going to make a little function to do that. And at the beginning, I'll just set up that dictionary with a few common ones. I'm going to be honest, I only really care about PNG and GIF, I think. I think they're the only 2 formats. A dictionary. A dictionary. Speaking of a dictionary, am I right in then? Gremlin mac and cheese. Gremlin is so good. Okay. I'm glad they still work. I'm glad they're cached. But quickly, before Kaat changes them, and then we can't re-download them. Yeah, hold on a sec. Out of curiosity. This one here, is this sorted by... It's not, of course it's not. Wait, which one's the most recently downloaded? Is this the oldest one? Yes, I don't even know. This must be oldest, surely. Is this the most recent then? 31st of January, 1349. Yeah, that's today. I noticed that, for some reason, it is providing content types for some new ones. And for some it's not. Maybe just for the global ones it's not anymore. So any global ones that aren't already downloaded it won't do. This you might think, wow, that's so arbitrary and weird and buggy. They would never do that. Well, yes they would, because that's what they do for when people are voting in the predictions, like I was saying earlier. The 1 and 2 or 3 or 4 badges, you know, to show that appear next to someone's name when they voted in a prediction, it never returned content type for that. Well, it did at one point and then they stopped. So I think they're just gradually breaking things on their server more and more and more, and they never realize. The only people who ever realize are the poor sods like us, who have to like try to write software to deal with it. Anyway. Oh, I know it will never get fixed. I know it will never get fixed. I just see it getting worse with every update, so... That's why I'm just implementing my workarounds without, you know, even attempting to report things. Sorry, I'm particularly pessimistic today, holy crap. But they don't care about people misusing the VTuber tag either, so... I don't think they actually really care much. So I'm gonna make a function which is... Well, actually, first of all, I'm gonna make a dictionary that is... for the... Ah! Thank you for the pants! Ah! There you go, that's how you placate a negative cat girl. You just give her pats. Could also be a current bug on Twitch's side. I'm sure it is. I tried to be the voice of defense for Twitch. Oh, sorry, if I tried to be the dark... Yes, I've read your comment and I have passed it correctly in my head. I just can't speak it out of my mouth. Yes, understandable, definitely. Let me try one more time. If I tried to be the voice of defense for Twitch, it's dark times indeed.
Cheese.
Hi, G-Pox. Brain paused, mouth error, exactly. If I tried to be the dark voice...
If I tried to be the dark voice...
Then you sound like that. Cries in pub sub errors. Yeah, oh, pub sub. God. What's a high silent? Okay, so I'm gonna have a dictionary. Alright, let's just private, read only. Read only? Yeah. Read only. Because we're only gonna set it to a new dictionary at startup, and then we're just gonna add to the dictionary at runtime, right? And that's not counted as writing to the dictionary, because what C# is hiding away from you is that when you type dictionary, blah blah blah, whatever, that's not actually, when you're saying read only for, is not actually the dictionary, it's a pointer. C# likes to pretend that there's no such thing as pointers, unless you're using unsafe mode. But actually they're all over the place and it just hides them away from you, and therefore makes it even more confusing in the process. Sorry, I've got a lot of hot takes coming out right now. Someone needs to, like, stop me. I heard you were getting at Twitch APIs. Yeah. Oh, they've done it. Do you want to know the latest thing that they... Okay, I'm stopping. Our Lord and Savior, the unsafe mode. You need to cool off, Cat. Apparently I do, sorry. Hiding pointers is not a bad thing. Okay. True, they could have used easier to understand name though, is what I meant. I mean, I personally like pointers. It took me a long time to reach that stage. My hand keeps getting stuck in the air. But saying read only on a dictionary and then being able to write to the dictionary doesn't make sense, right? I know what it means. It means that when you're doing, like, hang on a second, let me just set up a really basic thing first. It means that when you do this... Wait, what? Oh, I haven't given it a name. What it means is that this dictionary called blah is already going to be a new dictionary, right? And you can never basically assign a new dictionary or, you know, point it to another thing. Point it to another thing. Read only on the dict, but you can write to it. That does the opposite of what I would expect in a language like C#. Yeah, because what it means is that you can't assign anything new to blah, as in, like, you can't say that blah is another new dictionary later on, for example. But yeah, when you say read only, but it still lets you do blah 3 equals 5, whatever. That's a 5 right there. That's my 5. I don't know, I feel like it's misleading. But anyway, what you want is not something that you put an int in and you get an int. What you want is something that you put... X! Oh my god, that was loud. Sorry. Something that you put... something that you put dicks into and get something else out of. Holy shit, Kaat, that was amazing. Hi, Kaat. Oh my god, I'm really sorry. I heard my own ears when I laughed. I really hope it wasn't that loud for you. JS const ain't const. Even JA const maps are not read only in that sense. Okay, can you empty the dictionary, but it refers to the same dictionary? Yeah. Oh wait, when you say empty the dictionary, yeah, you can like remove all keys and values from it. I'm sorry, Devna. It's just the word read only that's misleading to me. I mean, I know it's not called get only, but okay, whatever. What if they should call it something really, really sensible, like unequals again-able, or unequalsable again. There we go. Everyone would understand what that means, right? As in, you can't use the equals on this itself. Unequalsable on itself. Again, there you go. Unassignable. Okay. Well, now you're actually trying to make it sensible. Okay, so we want something you put in and it gives you a string out. Not a bitting, a string. Equals... Wait, what? Alright, so here's the thing. I want to put in a thing, and arguably I actually could put it in as an integer. I could put it in as an unsigned 32-bit integer. I actually could do that. Totally could do that. That might be an easy way to do it, you know. That's probably an easier way to do it. But out of curiosity, can you put in an array of bytes? Could I do that? Array size cannot be specified in the variable declaration. Try initializing with a new expression. Wait, really? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Can you do that? Oh, okay, you can do it with an unbound size. Interesting. Other languages that use stuff like final for that. What, as in like you can't change the name? 4 bytes sound like an int to me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because you can just like left shift each byte further down to build up a 32-bit int, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Even final doesn't mean you can't do stuff with it. Yeah. Kaat on January 30th, 2023. Enlin, you are only allowed to lick my tail. Not even allowed to do anything else? You're not even allowed to speak, Enlin. You're only allowed to lick your tail. Holy crap. Just comment it out. That's the safest form of code. Wait. Wait, comment what out? Wait. What am I missing? The final in Final Fantasy. Yeah, right? The very last fantasy. But the second one. The very last fantasy, but the 14th one. I feel like I've missed a bunch of messages. Hold on. And then I'll bite your tail off. Whoa, 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 Kaat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You killed my brother, Johnny Mac and Cheese. Or Joey Mac and Cheese. Was it? I can't remember. It's from a stream that Kaat did just recently. Of a game, I can't remember what it's called. I can only think of Enter the Gungeon, but that's the wrong one. It's to do with guns.
Cheese.
Happy Life or something, I don't remember. What was it called? High on Life, that's the one. Interior mutability is a thing the keyword knows nothing about. Yeah. I know. By the way, I hate the fact I hate the word mutability. Because that just makes it sound like you can mute it. As in, you know, it's making sound. Mute it. Why isn't it mutatability? Because when I'm working with I forget the name of it. The thing when I'm working with a web browser in Unity, it's there is actually a function called something to do with mutable, as in get is mutable or something like that, and it really means the tab can be muted, as in, you know, you can silence the tab. It doesn't mean thank you very much for the pat scan. It doesn't mean that the page can be mutated. No, it's not just C#, it's the English language as well. Nothing is safe anymore. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Monty! Oh my god. Thank you very much! Hi! As well. Hello. Hi. This is me playing the piano. Welcome! How's the Munt doing? I'm sorry, Kaat. Also, wait, Devnal, is that mutant variables like the X-Men? Okay. Wait a second. So wait, Devnal, are you saying that mute actually does mean that as well? But mutate would mean to turn into a mute, right? No, that'd be like mutify. Mutate, rotate. No, rotate would then mean to turn into a rot. I don't know. What is English? It's a strange language. It's from mutate. Exactly. So it should be mutatable. Just doesn't have to argue languages. What? They're literally using an English word. Listen, you were complaining about using the word defeat. The word defeat in the German language in the documentation of something you were reading yesterday. You're like, huh, this is a word that isn't very descriptive. Okay, whatever. But yeah, have a nice luck, Monty. Thank you very much for lurking. And the resub, and how the hell is it almost a year already? What even is English? I don't know. Okay, alright, I'm gonna put in a byte array or dictionary. I'm trying to... Cheese! I'm trying to cheese. Imagine knowing English couldn't be me. Yeah, me neither. I feel like I want to slap a new function right around here. Because what I'm thinking is, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I know that in Python, the way you can like mess around with arrays is so powerful. Array slicing in Python is just amazing. Is English something edible like cheese? No, it's not. It's not. Cheddar cheese is good though. So I'm wondering how easy it is to just return the first 4 bytes of an array. I'm pretty sure you can't easily do that. Hang on, listen, what I'm looking for. Where's my music? Music! Shh! God no. English is how you call someone from Englandia. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so void. Let's call this... Let's not call it blah either. Let's call it, magic... What's it called? Magic number, right? It's magic number rather than magic bytes. I forget the name of this. Magic bytes, magic number? Wait, NB then, NB. It's more descriptive if it's both. Magic bytes to NB to CT. Look up dictionary for magic bytes to content type. To equivalent content type. Yeah, equivalent HTTP content type. Sorry, it's slightly too wide for you to see. Good job I'm reading it out loud then. So void init NB to CT. And at the very beginning, well, we'll just call it. Oh yeah, right, I can work on that in this stream as well. Hi, Kanami. Hi. WebP magic bytes are weird. Look, we don't talk about WebP. Of course, WebP is just to be as annoying as possible. Of course, it would be different. Of course, it would. It's obvious. But hi, Kanami. How's you? And thank you very much for the bits. Good day, Cat. Oh my god, I read good day, good cat at first. It starts with riff. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Because obviously that's what the WAV file's being missed. That's why I'm saying fuck off. And then the file size. And that is, I swear to God. What fucking sadist designed WebP? I'm sorry. I'm actually going to pop off. I can't stand it. And a bunch of formats. Sorry. Yeah, it's true. It's not literally that, but the most common one would be a WAV file that you're going to encounter in day-to-day stuff. So you can't just check that. I know. So we're going to need to change this. The Yukini is about to pop off. It's true. I can't be tucked in on this chair. It's actually destroying my back. I was like, I'm going to grab a pillow and see if it helps as much as I... Well, let's see if it helps more than I remember it helping. Ouch. Oh my god. Let's see. You missed nothing after leaving last night. Okay. Good to know. The truth starts using WebP, can't dictionary anymore. Well, we'll just have to diction on the... I died a horrible death. I'm sorry. Why cheese, by the way? I'll just have to change it so that you provide you know... I guess I'll have to change it so you provide a custom type into here, which says not only the byte, but also the, you know, well, you provide more than just the first 4 bytes, and then in... No, wait, how do you have to do that? Well, you just have to make a phone. Oh, nice. Oh, no. I'll get to the when I'm uncensored. Oh, there we are. I'm uncensored. Hi. Yeah. What I'll have to do is instead of having it be a dictionary, I have to make it be a function, and then I'll have to make a custom type, or struct, or class, that has the offset as well as the 4 bytes, and it checks to see if they're at that position. Obviously, that's no guarantee, right? Because, well, I guess you'd need an array of bytes to check at positions, right? Because it's riff at the beginning, and then a position, and then the WebP. Who's sucking me? Ah, thank you, Sandlers, but better late than never. It was Cat. Alright, I'll let Cat do that. You can if you assume that the only riff thingy is WebP. Yeah, I doubt that it's going to start returning WAV formats for emotes, but you know, can't guarantee anything with Twitch. Anyway, are you also giving stipends? Alright, animated cursor files or Adobe stuff. Seems all rather dead. Wait, what do you mean animated cursor stuff's dead? Hi Manny, hi. You know, says the cat using a non-animated person. Novashite? Novashite? Ah. That's amazing. Oh my god. Annie also starts with a riff. No idea when Annie file is. That's familiar to me. Why is that familiar to me? It's not an animated cursor file, is it? Okay, alright, let's do this. So, oh no, wait, let's not do it yet. What I want to know how to do is get the content type. Okay, if it's not equal to blank, then we're gonna get the content type. If server does not return a content type, then it says this error. So that's where the error is actually being triggered. I mean, that is the exact line that's being triggered. Okay, so... We're gonna have to wrap this in something that essentially... Oh no, we're not. We're gonna... what's a good way to do this? I kind of want to wrap this. I guess I can just wrap the get response headers. Yeah, you know what? I'll just wrap get responses. I'll pass that into the into a function, and then the function itself can look to see if there's a content type. If there is a content type, it returns the real content type. If there's not, then it returns the thing. If you need something wrapped, just ask Kaat. Took me a moment to understand that. Kaat, you're a rapper, right? You're the old Kaat rapper. Kaat rapper. Or crapper for sure. No, I is not really? Okay, here's the thing. Eventually I'm gonna need something which is a string. Let's call it safe get content type, and you pass in an array of I don't know, strings, I guess. Content type, where are we? Get response headers. String. Okay, so you pass in a dictionary of strings, which is the, let's call this server. So this is dictionary of string to string, which is server headers. That's it. And yeah, that's it. And it's going to return something. So what it's going to do is if server headers dot contains, well, I can just flip and copy and paste this right now, just to make sure I don't. Oh, contains key content type get response headers. Wait, I'm calling get response headers twice. This is disgusting code. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. This is actually going to become nicer code after this. And I realized I was calling get the headers twice. You. Then return server headers content type. My back is in so much pain. No, you need rank 4 for that. Wait, what did I say? Oh, crapper, yeah. Yeah, Kanami was playing thank you for the headsets, which is the latest game from Yuke Industries. But no, Kanami was actually playing Hitman last night, and you weren't allowed access to the toilets until you reached level 4. So the whole point of his stream was trying to reach a level 4 so that he can go to the toilet. Is it bad to eat an ice cream in bed? I mean, just don't drip it. You failed? Oh god, poor Hitman. Please, click. I'm trying to jump there so I can put the semicolon. Otherwise, if it does not contain content type, we need to look it up. So we're going to see... Well, actually, we're just going to do else if our own dictionary contains it. Ah, hold on. Right, that's what I need to pass in. I need to pass in the data as well. This is gonna be a byte array. File data. Okay, so we're gonna need to get... Fuck off. We're gonna need to get... man, I forgot how annoying Visual Studio Code can be as well with its suggestions, or just not suggestions, that's the problem. Actual actions. I'm just sorry for all the swearing that's happening on today's stream. I don't normally swear as much. Is it the twisty ice cream can? The one that makes an interesting sound? Okay, so I need to... Get out of jail is what I need to do. What the hell? Why? Why? I can't even reach the bars anyway. Ouch. No swearing? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm sorry! Jeez! Also, why am I, like, distorting my clipping so much? It should be held back by a limiter, but it doesn't seem to be right now. Strange.
Oh my god. Why am I evil so many times? Also, look. My eyes are grayscale. I need the... thank you for the pats. I can't see them at all. I hear them though. My...
Cheese.
Cheese time.
Yes, oh, there it is. Hi. Okay, right, thank you for reminding me, Defno. I need to get back to this so that you can do the cheese. Are you just gonna keep doing the cheese every now and then? And then when it works, it just... Oh god. Oh god. Wait.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. What is happening to me? Okay. Yeah, and then at some point
You can just, you'll do the cheese emote and it'll actually work. What?
Lactose-filled dairy product.
What is actually happening right now? I'm not talking about over there, on the stream. Over there. I'm talking about here, on me.
Oi, cheese.
Cheese!
Wait, why do I look when I look down? You can see me more. Okay, whatever. Fufu! Hi, Fafa! How's you? I've only just been jailed. Why am I in jail again? Stop this. Fufu, I'm being bullied. Help!
Cheese.
I'm being bullied. Man, look at this terrible passing of emotes in the Twitch chat. I'll never stop being amazed by this. Look. Yi. Yukivste you. Yukivste uk. Yukivste ki. Yukivste I. Yukivste ev. Yukivste versus. Yukivste saint. Yukivste tier. How is it that bad? Is that the better TTV functionality of it that's destroying the ability to pass Twitch emotes properly? Or filter out the names correctly, I should say. Exclamation mark saint. Okay, let's see. Yeah, how's the feel? Thanks for stopping by. Sorry that you had to drop by during such chaos. Okay. Alright, we want the first 4 bytes of file data, so how's the best way to... I need to stop that. I need to actually stop that. I need to stop it! But thank you for the bits, Kanami and Kaat. Okay. It wasn't meant to repeat. That's the thing. I can't help if you get bullied. Oh, okay, fair enough. I spend them all? I would say I'm sorry for you, but... You did throw cheese at me.
Cheese.
You did again as well. Are you disallowing us to read? No. It's meant to not repeat, like claps is the problem. Okay, so I need to look at the first 4 bytes of file date. Let's do it. File date, not file date, file data. I'm guessing there's no way to just get the file data dot. there's copy 2. Can you specify the number of bytes?
Cheese.
You just specify index. So I assume that's copying the current array into... Stop the cheese. Wait, hang on a second. Why did I just have cheese thrown at me again? Am I crazy? Oh, I've lost connection to chat. What the hell? Okay, I don't, my stream is not dead, right? My OBS has lost connection to Twitch chat. Okay, it's back. Let me see if my own thing lost connection to chat. Oh, there we are, there we are. Whew, okay, there it goes. It's come back. It had a short disconnect, yeah. I think the pub sub's disconnected though. It's lost the cheeses, hasn't it? Let me see. Yeah, pub sub's broken. Let me just destroy myself and reopen.
Dot.
Random Twitch disconnections. I love it. Wasted food? Wasted food? Ah, that must be a message I missed. Did I see it on the other one? Wasted food just to match my head. Yeah, I didn't lose connection on my laptop. You could have the decency to eat it. Ah, I'm sorry, Cat. I didn't see that message at all because I got disconnected. Destroy yourself? Yeah. Jeez. Okay, 1 second. I have to redo the cheese as well because I think either one of Nova's or Fox's or Cat's cheese has disappeared. So here you go. I'm gonna throw cheese at myself. Okay, there you go.
Cheese.
Because I didn't want your points to have gone to waste. There you go.
Cheese.
What are we filing in the States? Filing?
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Cheese.
What do you... What?
Soup.
Okay, you start. Okay. No, you started again. Why?
Kasseri.
Oh my god. Cat.
Juustoa.
Fromage.
No, can't catch me. No.
Cheese.
Well.
Cheese cares.
You only do that immediately after I stop running. God damn it. Axia, hello. Points used for debugging unwasted. Look. It's working. It's fine. You don't need to debug that. There's a different cheese. Okay, so I'm guessing that copy 2 only copies the entire array into a specific index of a target array. I want to only copy part of an array. Well, I don't actually want to copy any part of an array, but as always seems to happen on my streams, we reach the point that pointers don't exist in C#, so if I'm going to want to point... whatever, if it was in C#, I could just use the memory comparison functions. Wouldn't need to even worry about pointers at all. Alright, so I guess we will do an integer thing, because I'm not about to just copy one by one. Like, test array 0 equals file data 0. Test array 1 equals file data 1. Test array 2 equals file data 2. Test array 3 equals file data 3. And now we pass the test array into the dictionary. No, screw that. That's absolutely stupid. Dare I say, disgusting. English bell fleeing from cheese noises here. Alright, so it's gonna be an integer. For magic bytes, let's say combined 4 magic bytes. Four magic bytes combined to HTTP content type. Okay. Disgusting! I know, it's gross! Absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. Holy shit, Cat, you don't have to shout in my ears so much though. By the way, Cat, if you wanna hang out, feel welcome. Oh, same with Nova, by the way. Same with Devnal, by the way. Same with anyone who I usually hang out with. I mean, kind of me as well, but you know, I feel like you're probably gonna be busy.
Yes.
If anyone would like to hang out in a voice chat on Twitch is what I mean. Okay, let's alright, let's do it. If actually let's make our lookup integer first. So it's gonna be an integer. It's gonna be called magic bytes combined equals. I'm in bed with an ice cream. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Sorry. Yeah, if anyone wants to just DM me on Discord, I guess this is the most unprofessional way that I could say this at all. Hold on a second. I need to do a thing. Turn that off. That off. Yeah, that should be safe for now. I have nothing to add to this coding spaghetti. I'm sorry. Not even cheese? I mean, cheese goes well with spaghetti, right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Okay. So, let's make this, little endian, right? Is it little endian? I always forget the definition. The one where you start with the least significant is little endian, right? And that's the standard. Right? Am I mistaken? On like a x86 architecture? No, I'm just trying to conform to standards, unlike Twitch. So I want to just... I know it doesn't matter for this case, we can just build our dictionary either way around, as long as we build it the same way. It's fine, but... you know. And I might as well just pass it into a thing. We're passing it by reference, right? We're passing a pointer behind the scenes, right? We type the number as a literal hex. Yeah, but then I'd still have to get it out as a string. And I'd still need to put it in a certain order. The world needs to know... what kind of ice cream? Oh yeah, true. Magnum. Lime, lemon. Oh my god, I haven't done that before. The first bite would be the most significant. So maybe unsigned ins. Oh yeah, right. Can I do this? No. What? Alright, it's gonna be a sign-in. Nice. I like C# more every time I use it. Okay, MB, especially after using actually C and C++, I'm realizing how annoying C# is. I've never had lime and lemon magnum. I didn't even know they existed. If you type it in directly as a hex decimal. Oh, if you type it in directly as hex, then yeah, it'll be MSB first, yeah. What I mean is, like, if I write out, you know, if you just look at, wait, how can I easily send, long into a file using what I have? I could do it in C. I can't bother to though. Alright, if NB combined, so, sorry, this is going to be the first byte. So file data 0 plus. So this is actually going to be LSB first, which I believe is little endian. Isn't that how it is? Let me just double check. It is little endian. Okay, good. Yeah, you have the third byte first. File data 1 shifted left by 8 bits. Can you please have me do bit shifts in C#? Okay, good. plus file data 2, it's a bit low level for C#, by 16, plus file data 3 to the left by 24. And yes, that one could make some weird numbers, because if the last bit's positive, I mean, sorry, if the last bit is 1, then, program an internet cat. Oh, is chat overlay dead? No? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, apparently I'm having some issues with my Twitch chat connectivity. Are Deems working? I showed Yuke. We're not disturbing the stream. Hold on. Oh, that's what they were. Okay. So, cat. That scared me for a second. I'm not gonna open pictures from you on I'm not gonna open pictures from you on my streaming computer. 1 second. Although I had set up all precautions so it wouldn't get shown, it's fine. But worried me for a moment. Oh my! It's yellow though. That's interesting. Ah, that reminds me of a Solero. Ah man, I want a Solero now. Also, extremely nice cat. Extremely nice. Looks very delicious. Isn't outside in just Uint? Is it Uint? Is that what it's called? Uint? It is Uint. Okay. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. I did not. Wint. Maybe I knew at some point, but I'd already forgotten. Okay, so MB combined is this, and then if MB to CT dot contains, why is it in capital letters? How did I accidentally hit that? If it contains MB combined, then return MB to CT. Oh right, this needs to be Uint. That. Okay, what are you complaining about? Can I implicitly convert type int to Uint? But this is a Uint. And this is a Uint, and this is a Uint. This is a string. This strings, and this is a byte. What? What? Can I apply indexing with blah 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 to an expression of type method group? Whoops, sorry, that's stupid of me. What's the problem with the first one though? I wonder. I think you need to cast the bytes to Uint. But the bytes are already an unsigned. Really? Okay. I guess that... okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh my god, I almost did Uint 32 on T for a second. Can you do it functionally in C#? You cannot. So... Nice. Although, what I'm thinking I need to do is shift the cast the actual thing. Would that work? I mean, I know it'd work, but do I need these extra... Like, what is Uint? Uint, and then you just put something afterwards somewhere. Like, what is it actually... What's the order of operations? If I have to put Uint here, without the brackets... Here... Would it shift it left by 8? And then convert the result to Uint? Or does Uint... Is Uint performed first on this? And then we shift left 8 on all of that? I wonder. Nunt. Yeah, that's the thing. Order... So C#... Order of operations... Cast. The cast will occur before division. Okay. Can I, know when it actually happens. Well, I mean that happens before any other things then. This division is one of the first. Okay. Alright. You in tier? You in tier? I'm not in tears. So let me just dive into a channel and give you the royal Kaat. Wherever the hell it is, can't find it. There it is. So many colored rolls on my Discord server now. Because a uint is done first in this case. So this plus this plus this. Okay. And then in the final case, we're going to return an empty string if it's, you know, if it doesn't contain anything. I might as well just do it here, I guess. Okay. But yeah, you should be able to join the stream collab channel now if you want to, Kaat. Whenever you want. If ever you want. If anyone else wants, just say. Okay, so if... Okay, so at this point... One second. So at this point... server headers contains a content type header, so just return that. Look up. Slyleaf! Hello, hi! Welcome, welcome! Look. I say, since server headers doesn't contain a content type header, merge first 4 bytes of file data into first 4 magic bytes of file data into one number and well, use it as a key. Actually, and if this number my code is pretty pixelated. Wait, really? Thought I fixed that a long time ago. Wait a sec, let's have a look. My stream might go down for a moment because I'm going to be watching my... Oh shit! Oh my god! Ugh, I forgot! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm still streaming at a low resolution! God damn it. Alright, one second, I'm going to take... My stream's going down. I'm going to put the stream back up soon. I'm streaming at 900 by mistake instead of 1080. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Wait, did those things come through? The dirt face when it went offline. Nice. Back forever. Okay, one sec. Let me just see if did those redeems come through or not? No, they didn't. It's broken again. Alright, Twitch is having one of those days where connections die every 5 minutes. Amazing. Let me just restart myself again. It's one of those days, isn't it? Twitch has made some changes, and apparently they no longer return content types, and they no longer hold a connection for the redeems and the chat. What an amazing platform this is. What an amazing platform! Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna actually do the redeems. The Dara... Okay, what else have I missed? Let's have a look. Maybe I've missed them all. Hydrate and posture check from Dara. Okay, I'll do this. Is chat even working? Let's see. Yes. Our redeem is working now. Reward is on cooldown. You know what's not on cooldown? Okay, good, it worked.
You know.
Cheese.
Thank you for the hydration, Dara. Yeah, right now I'm having to change my code because Twitch no longer returns content type for images. It already didn't in certain situations, which was, you know, clearly a bug, but now they've spread the bug to a whole bunch of emotes now. Not just some badges. I feel like they'll never know, because the only people who ever encounter this are, you know, the developers who try to use their platform. Because the browsers are designed to be able to cope with incompetent websites, right? They'll look at the first 4 bytes and see, ah, this is a PNG file. Let's render it that way. Or, you know, let's animate this GIF file. Anyway, posture check as well. Oh shit. There you go. Thank you very much, Darren. Posture checks are very much appreciated. Well, I mean, they always are, but because of my, you know, film redeems hydrate, you will overhydrate. That's not healthy. Oh, no worries, it's on cooldown. It's got a cooldown, so that doesn't happen. I was gonna say a thing as well. Oh yeah, right, because of the back of my chair being annoying. And I reckon I want to actually make this, make a function that does this as well. Wait, can you pass an array literal in C#? I wonder. The water is a lie? No. Neon juice is real. No, it suggests everybody to hydrate. It also disappears from time to time, and sometimes instantly appears as well. Alright, let's see. Return, so I want to, let me see if I make a uint, a function that returns a uint. Let's say bytes to flipping uint. I don't know. Excuse me. Magic bytes. And this is just gonna pass in. Whoa, what the hell? Control Shift S saves as. Interesting. I was actually just trying to press Control S though. I fat fingered the Shift key. Okay, let's return. Well, what we want to return is this. The question is, can we pass in things? So if I were to want to call this, I'm guessing I can't just do. Oh wait, I can't I? I can totally do this. I can totally do this, right? Can't I just do this? How do you do it again? 4? Wait, what? How do you do it? That way? Okay. And then you can do equals this, right? 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 Why not? What if I just do this?
Lost sub for the time. I'm sorry.
No worries, Minnie. You don't need to apologize. What the hell? Stop it. You have 0 obligation, but thank you very much. Also, holy crap. 14 months. What in the name of... Thank you, Stream Elements. What in the name of God? But hi, Minnie. I want to give pats. I wish I could help make you happier. Pats. I'm sorry. Apparently I'm streaming. Yeah, sorry. Leave me and try to go to someone better. The person who's now streaming the stream element says, remove the equals sign, I think. Wait, really? Wait, what? What? Ah, right. It's similar to when you're specifying the default values for a struct, right? Or if it were to be like this as well. No. But hi, Minnie. Welcome? I have previously won one, but this right now is, I guess you could say that it's being simulated. It is a recording of a real bell. A very long one. My real bell, in fact. But it's being triggered based on acceleration of the bell. Okay, so I can call it that way, nice. So what I can do is add to the dictionary mb2ct this equals well, let's get the actual ones for a PNG file, which are these ones. Well, that's GIF actually. Okay, fine, we'll do GIF first. So 0x 0, not ox. Good, C# does support the 0x notation. I'm gonna proof again. Bye bye Minnie, bye bye Minnie. Thank you very much. Bye. Hugs. Is the Indianness correct? No. Wait. No, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter the way we're putting it in. We're storing it. And we're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm storing it as an integer, which will be a little endian. But yeah. Wait, why is this wrong? Wait a second, what am I doing? Okay. Then PNG. I'm failing at my alt tabbing right now. Here's a PNG. Wait, what's this special about 4E? What is 4E? Like, oh, because it's right. Because it's the first one I've typed that's got alphanumerics in it. It's like 89504E 47. Just out of nowhere, becoming red. I understand why though, because it's got the E in it. I know, right? It's like pointing that out. Okay. So hopefully now this will be able to handle this, and obviously in the future I can add any more things to it. This isn't actually a bad... Wait, really? You can do it without specifying the size? Not sure I enjoy that. Okay, so we can now do this. Let's see if this works. So now I need to call it in a slightly different way. Content type. Wanted content type. Okay, let's try this. If wanted content type, the compiler is probably smart enough to realize it's const size anyway. Maybe. It's clearly... Excuse me. It's clearly possible, but... Cat, you gotta keep that under control. Okay, if the wanted content type is nothing, in other words, if we are specifying a content type, well, actually, I've already got the flipping comments right there. It's the ice cream. Okay, lactose intolerant. I get it. Get response headers. If it does not contain that, Okay, so basically I kind of just want to put a string here, which is going to be content type. Wait, we're already doing it there. Okay, alright. In that case, I'll just do this here. But instead of doing this, what I'm going to do is pass that into safeguard content type. Ah, there's going to be a long line of code. It might be too long for my comments to fit. Oof, that's close. Oh, never mind. No, it's way too long. Because we've also got to pass in the data, haven't we? Wait, what's the problem? Wait a second. This. Ah, we're going to pass in the entire thing. Why is it not prompting me with the next... Oh my god. I'm starting a uni team project in Java. I feel upset that you get to write C#. I would rather be writing C. Well, to be honest, with manipulating strings, I would not rather be using strings. I would not rather be using C. I'll get my chocolate cookie plus chocolate milk, and I might join the weird cat. Alright, I might look forward to it. I'm not lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerant. Lactose? That's very Twitch unsafe. It's like a mix of feet and hand holding. Request dot... How do you get the data again? Download handler dot data. So I assume when you get the data, that's when it's going to, you know... Where are we choosing the file name? Oh, there as well. Okay, hold on. I reckon I also want to define the file data here. Let's call it file data. And it's going to be a byte array. I assume this returns a byte array. Yes. Declared but never used. Relax. Relax. It's going to happen. Okay, we'll do that first. We'll grab the file data. All of it, which is really annoying. Wait, can you actually specify only a range? No. Nope, you can't. Okay, we're gonna have to get all of the file data. It could be a gigabyte of file, store the entire gigabyte of data in memory, and then decide that we don't want to encode the wrong content type. Can I ask what this massive project is about, though? Ah, it's just my, it's my VTubing thing that I... Where's Unity? Here. It's this. It's me! Java and C# are really similar. Oh, I see. And right now, I've been wanting to do a different thing, but I've already wasted 2 hours not doing the things that I wanted to do, because... New day, new thing that Twitch breaks. They no longer return content type for all emotes. Some they do, some they don't. So when I try to show cheese, stinky cheese specifically, it doesn't float across because my program tries to download it. It looks at the content type. There is no content type. And I've specified that it must be an image content type when it's downloading. And so it says... Server didn't specify a content type while downloading blah 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 blah. And it tries 3 different versions as well, the poor thing, and Twitch says nope, nope, nope to any of these, and so it just stops. These are some notes that I added. So I'm now having to simulate content type based on magic bytes at the beginning of the file. Because, you know, if it doesn't specify it, then what else can I do, right? Except for look at the magic bytes. I wonder why they did that. They are already doing that for the badges that appear next to people's names during predictions. When people vote for like the outcome they think it's going to be, Twitch shows like a 1 or a 2 badges next to the name. And yeah, it already wasn't doing that. So those badges were already broken. But now, it should work if I'm doing it this way. You know, now that I'm not having to rely on that, the prediction badges should work as well. So I think I'll do a prediction, just a test prediction once this is all working again. Okay, so we're gonna do the file data, blah 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 blah. File data. Store downloaded. So what we technically could do is not get all of the download data at this point. We only get the download data if the content type is not provided. But in all honesty, that would require some reorganization of a bunch of things, which I can't really be able to do. And it shouldn't be a big file. And I reckon that actually this problem of downloading everything to memory before writing it to a file is something that would have happened before, back when the code was blah, 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 this. This already would have like downloaded to a variable, right? And then written that whole array variable to disk, so it's probably no worse than it already was. And before Twitch sends a corrupted asset with different magic bytes. Well, in that case, the lookup will fail when it's looking for the magic bytes, and content type will be returned empty, and then this will say server didn't specify content type, which is actually correct. It did not send a content type. It's more like a server didn't specify content type, and our little lookup thing failed as well. File data. Okay, I think that's short enough to fit them online. Yes, okay, nice. Get content type provided by server, or deduce from MBs. If not provided, I guess that's gonna be a really wide line. Okay, if not provided. If non-provided. Twitch server scuff. Yep. Okay, so this here, we're going to replace that with this line now. Safe get content type. Thank you for the pants, Jimmy. If. Oh god, just hiccuped. Content type. Oh god. Wait, we are already doing that, sorry. If. Thank you, Siley Fizzon. If the does not contain blah blah blah. So what we can do is if this is equal to empty string. If we failed to get a content, what did we do before? Oh yeah. Content type for the file. Server didn't specify content type while downloading. And our lookup failed. Maybe I should, okay, I've realized that we could have a crash at this point. There's no guarantee that file data is even going to be 4 bytes long. If it returns a 0-byte file, which is possible, we kind of want to be able to handle that. We should probably check its upper bound first before we start messing around with this. My hand recognition is amazing when I'm typing. When it works. When it works, it's alright. So if file data dot get upper bound. Let's not get upper bound. But length. I always forget length. Is this a function or is it a property? So if length is larger than or equal to 4 bytes, that's what we need. Otherwise, just return empty string as well. Well, in fact, we could just simplify this. Let the flow do this automatically. Avoid a whole load of repeated code. And just at the very end, return this if nothing worked. By this point, we have been unable to obtain a content type, so return an empty string to indicate this. Oh, it's satisfying when typing quickly on a mechanical keyboard and not making typos. But what I'm thinking of doing is, it'd be nice if I could return somehow the fact that you know, it'd be nice if I could return this. Maybe I should make a function that... Oh, I really do. I really do. In that case, if I'm really doing this, what I can do here is remove that and pass in this, right? Can I convert byte to units? Ah, whoops, sorry. Pass it into this is what I meant. Whoops. Yes? Wait, that was the problem. So it wants a byte array and I'm giving it a byte array. Can I convert from... What the fuck am I doing? File data. Okay, nice. Return this. Okay, we might as well store this then. But still use the function. Okay. You can return by ref in a parameter. Oh yeah, you can do out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could return out and be combined. It's not a bad idea. And then it's optional, right? So if you call it... Wait. If you call it with... Wait, you can't have an optional reference, right? In C# and the optional out parameter, can you? In that case, we can just do it this way. Oh wait, no, not out. It's usually you can do ref, can't you? I don't know how it works exactly, but there must be a way. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, if you pass, if you're wanting to call this from a function where you're really not caring about this, then like in C, you could just pass null pointer, right? Well, this might actually cause a problem if you try to use it like this, rather than just assign it at the end. Can a ref parameter have a default value? No. A ref or out parameter cannot have a default value. It sounds like it's literally replying to your question. Ref or out can't... There must be a way? I mean, you can make a wrapper around it that just... Oh yeah, right, you could just do that, couldn't you? You could just define... Cheese. You could define... Cheese. You could just do this, right? String. Save, get, content, type. That takes the same crap, but just doesn't take one of these on the end. And all it does is call this with a dummy uint. MB combined, fine. And then we're just gonna pass that into use of unassigned local variable. Yeah, but no shit. It's wait, you can just define it here, can't you? Can't you just do it that way? I thought you could define a new one there. Invalid expression. I thought you could just pass a new one in there. Can you? Or do you have to do it this way around? No. I'm sure I've declared them that way before. If I declare it as out, then this is going to be unhappy, but whatever. Let me just see if I can... Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, you can define it that way. Or initialize it, whatever. Instant... What's the word? I don't know. You can call with discard value, do ref underscore. Ref 0. Why are you making a ref at all? So that I can return this. But I can use out instead, in this case. might as well set it to be 0 to begin with. Then only set it if we want to. Wait, do you have to write the word out before you do that? I can't remember. Apparently you don't. Okay, do ref underscore or out underscore. Ref suggests that you don't want to pass the copy. What? Out would be better, it's more explicit. I thought ref suggests that I want to pass something in and out. Just pass by references in C. So you're saying I can just do that? Wait, are they treating underscore as a special case in this? They are. They're treating underscore as a special case. Wow. Okay, so in Python, that's just convention to call something underscore if you don't want it. But, wow, the C is actually handling it in a special way. Because if I'm not mistaken, in Python, if you do underscore, then it's still, you know, it still actually stores it in a variable called underscore. Okay, hang on a second, I missed some things. Okay, whatever. What is this baby? Okay. Why babies? Exclamation mark, why B? Okay. So you're telling me that I could just call it with the underscore anyway. I wouldn't even need this other definition. If I just put underscore there. Okay, no, you do need to put out underscore. Alright, fine. So in that case, I don't really even need this, do I? Who cares about this? I could. You know what? No, I'll keep that just to remind myself that that's how it works. So this is version which returns damn it, I was trying to make a joke but I changed it. Version which returns or which sets to the magic number that was read, if one was. Version to use if you don't care about the magic number. There we go. Hi Hantech, hello. Welcome. Looks hard. That's alright at the moment. It's annoying that I have to do this, because I was hoping that I'd finally get something done that I've been meaning to do for a long time. And then Twitch decides to break itself. So now I need to fix it. Can you do ref blah blah equals underscore in the function signature? Well, that'd be neat if you could, right? Or out. No. It treats it as an actual default value. That'd be neat though. That'd be really neat. Would make sense for syntax like that to exist. I mean, it'd be a way of specifying optional out or ref variables, but I feel like it's a better way of specifying optional variables. Alright, whatever. Let's use this now. The only reason I was thinking of returning this, by the way, is for logging. Could be useful to show that number. But then we need to turn it into hex, right? Could be annoying, turning that into hex. Is Is there a function to convert to hex, I wonder? To string. String format? Is there like something I can provide there that will convert it to hex? I feel like I've done this before and I've forgotten already. C# doesn't have that on the default string formatting. Yeah, maybe it does here, but I don't exactly know how I would make it hex. C# string format hex. String.format for hex. X is apparently hex. But it just sounds like a Cockney person saying hex. I wanna print it in X. Sorry. And you can do a 0:x. So you say I can just do X? General G. 0:x06. Can I just specify, can I just give 1? Do I really have to do 0:x? It's capital X and lowercase x as well. The mandatory index component. Okay, you do need to put 0 colon. Also called a parameter specifier is a number starting from 0 that identifies. Wait, string dot format? What the hell? Okay, this is a usage I don't know. Apparently you can do string dot format and then write 0:x. Apparently you can also specify number of padding digits by doing that, which is very nice. Then after that, specify the int. You have to do it that way then? I did! Or Christopher, I should probably say. And Neil as well, oh my god. So much gobbledygook. I'm sorry. C# doesn't have that. Sorry, I just read that. It's probably to have A to F as capital or lowercase on the output. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Chris. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember. I'm very sorry, but I have really bad memory. Ref and out are almost the same thing. Not sure why they did 2 of them. Ref expects variable to be passed into the function. So it has to be initialized. Yes, out expects variable to be out of the function. So it doesn't expect it to be initialized. Also, there's something else, tuner, which is if it's out, you absolutely must, in all code paths in the function, set the output variable. If it's ref, you don't need to, because it can already be initiated. Instantiated. What's the word? Initialized, that's the word. When you're passing it in. But yeah, how's the Chris and the Neil? Didn't know that. So they treat it as an alternative return, which, yeah, they force you. Look, if you do this, for example, if I didn't set this up here, it would complain that MB combined is not always being set. Return here without. The out parameter must be assigned to before control leaves. That's why I'm setting it to 0 first. So how am I? I'm alright. My back's hurting and I didn't get a lot of sleep. But honestly, I don't feel that much like I didn't get a lot of sleep. But yeah, I hope you're both alright. That's, yeah. I guess it's to make the compiler force you to use as intended. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so string.format, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I'm gonna want to store as an int, uint actually, MB combined, and pass that into here, which unfortunately now is going to be too wide to fit on this line. That's annoying. Ugh. Just barely too wide. Get onto your own line. I think you have to type out, right? To acknowledge that you really do want it to be set. So much hand-holding going on, so much hand-holding, I don't like it. Okay, so we do that. Ah, wait, it's only going to do it in this case, right? So we can initialize that here. Actually, we can define it here as well. Can't we? Or do I have to do it that way around? That way around, okay. My sea blood is boiling. It is! That's me trying to look like the piano emoji, I'm sorry. The emote, sorry. Okie dokie 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 dokie. So, we, and our lookup failed for magic bites. And wait, what did I say? And magic bite lookup failed. Magic bite lookup failed for, and then I want the lookup thing to be there. Why, jeez? I know there's a way that you can specify like a replacement thing somewhere in here. In C#, I think. In Python. Oh my god, Kaat! Hi!
Hello.
Hi! I need to put you on my screen.
My mic.
Ah.
No, don't put me in front of everybody. I'm shy.
I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. It's happening.
God.
Okay, it would be happening if it was working.
Hi, chat.
Why is it not working?
I don't know.
Why is it not working? Interesting.
The name of the app? I forgot.
Yeah, it's working. It's working on the browser preview source, but it's just not appearing on OBS for some reason. What the hell's going on?
I'm getting cancelled.
Can you speak for a sec?
I speak for a second.
Yeah, it's working perfectly on the preview. It's just not appearing on the screen for some reason. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, where is it? I don't know where it is. Can I just like reset the position? Maybe it's off screen. Transform, reset transform. There it is. Okay, it was like somewhere positioned off screen, I guess. Whee!
See.
Whoops, I'm
Let me change it. No.
squishing you. Kaat is here, yes. Dumb Fox Kaat.
It's me.
No, you're not actually Dumb Fox though.
Why do you mean? That's my name.
I know, but it's a misnomer.
No, it's not.
It wasn't behind the overlay even though, it was off screen somewhere completely. I couldn't even see it. The control handle squish. Look, this is what happens when you pat Kaat's head too hard.
You pat me too hard.
What? Why did it shrink? What's happening? Ah! Kaat! Oh, you've changed yourself. Okay, this is not going to look very good. This is going to look very pixelated if it's that small.
Already?
Yeah. I have the...
It's actually 2K. It's like 1920 by 1080.
The picture's tiny though, like on the thing. So I've sent the browser source to...
Is it?
Yeah, look. Well, you can't really see, but there's big borders around it that are empty. Okay, never mind. I'll just keep it tiny like that. I think it's kind of cute.
No, I can change this. Not cute.
Stream changes interval. Wait. I mean, wait. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need to use this mouse. This hand for the mouse. Wow, holy crap. Leap motion doesn't enjoy having my hands crossed, apparently. Just gonna lose tracking on that hand. Oh god, this is confusing as hell.
You hit me? No.
No, I ain't you. It's fine.
No, don't.
Fantastic! Cat, yeah, tiny cat, lowercase cat. Exactly, Stu.
No, sure.
Can you make cat a little louder?
Hello.
I feel, the thing is, I know cat is capable of suddenly becoming loud, so I'm not sure how loud I.
I'm obnoxious and dumb. Sorry.
What? No, you're not. I feel like your volumes are
really?
in.
I thought I was. My bad.
But she is kind of speaking softly. Are you alright, cat?
I'm fine. Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, nice. No, it's fine then. Let me change the stream title to include.
What do you mean? No, you don't have to.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it.
I've done it. I haven't actually, because I pressed enter and it didn't actually apply it.
I'm big again. I mean, somewhat big.
What?
Oh, big.
Oh, there you are. Confused hands, yeah. Well, confused thing. Okay, so I need to like replace something in the string here, and I don't know how you do it. Is it like that? And you pass in something? I don't know how you do that weird thing. Right, fuck it, I'll just do it the normal way. The way that makes sense to me. And then you pass in bytes, I guess? You need time. Komite rants about the documentation. Well, right now, the rants have been about Twitch randomly breaking shit. I haven't even got to the stuff I wanted to do because I'm just fixing stuff to work with the latest Twitch breakages. Oh god, my hand. Can't you just put everything inside the format? I guess? Why would I... Why would I do that though? String dot format. Didn't for, and then while looking. Do you have to do string dot format all this shit as well? Yeah. Or can you not just do this dot format? I thought C# was all for object oriented shit. Can you not just do something like that? But yeah, Cat, how's you? Why can I not?
What?
How's
Can
you?
I not what?
No, how? Sorry.
I am hot right now. Other than that, it's fine. I'm doing good, and you? In chat.
Can I get rid of the colon 0? And
Doesn't listen to me.
brackets? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry. I'm
I
just.
said I'm hot.
But you're hot?
Yeah, it's hot in my place.
Oh no.
It's okay.
It's not even. It's still winter right now. Also, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10. It's 16 degree outside.
What the Damn.
Yeah.
I'm telling that to my boss. Maybe you shouldn't.
I live in a like microclimate place in France, like
I see.
a
Please don't
bubble
dox
around
yourself.
the city. I am not doxing myself. Like people know that I'm French.
Yeah, I know that.
So I'll be fine. I mean, they can still try and look for Loki on Google Map.
Stop this. Stop giving stuff away, Cat.
Them knowing that my cat is on Google Map.
Why are we needy?
Because you deserve it.
Why would I?
It's my stream now.
I'm back.
No, it was my stream.
Winter is coming. I wish it was. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cat. You didn't say that quickly enough. I would have stopped myself from coming back. Then I would have put you big in my place.
Couldn't stop yourself from coming back. I get the first place all the time. No, not list. Wait, dummy.
Okay, hold on. How do we do this? The example, blah, 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 blah. 0 string specific. Okay, I'm looking at this crap right now. I've also lost OBS entirely. Am I still streaming? I am. Okay. Professional streamer right here. String specifiers G. Format specifier. And the specifier. Wait, specifier, not specifiers. Specifiers is a string for string specifier. Okay, so just G. Wait, culture? What the fuck is culture? Sorry, I'm swearing way too much.
It's something that is non-existent in the United States. Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, so you can just put the speech mark. This browser looks 20 years old. I wish. So I should just be able to put that there.
Can we eat cat? No.
No! Wait,
Yuki,
yes we can.
Canada.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, no. I don't want to be eaten.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Please. No eating me. No eat.
Can I eat? Devil!
You want an ice cream?
Hi! Yeah. It looked the photos you sent look quite delicious.
Hmm?
The photos you
The
sent.
ice cream was good. Yeah, the ice cream was good.
Yeah. The ice cream, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the pussy check and hydration. There you go. I became proper gremlin nuke for a second then.
Yeah.
Cheese.
What? Oh my god, you as well, Cat.
What?
Even you are throwing cheese now.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know, maybe Twitch is having problems again because it says you did.
Oh, now you appear in red when you redeem something. Interesting.
Do you? You're not on my end. Oh, what is Twitch doing?
Well, you're not me, so of course you don't. Cat's
Oh,
us.
when you do it yourself, I see.
Lie. Why is cat so small? Because I'm born this way, Orc, sorry.
Actual size.
Fuck off.
I mean...
I'm getting scammers there. Where am I? Am I floating?
was it something like this was actual height? I can't remember what it was. Something like this. It looks really weird.
1 meter.
It looks really weird against my avatar though, because it's got a huge head. Mine has. You're 1 meter.
You
That's
have a
tiny.
huge head. No. 1 meter 47. 57.
There's a big difference there. Okay, there's...
Yeah, 57.
Okay,
5'1".
That's adorable. 1 by 1 pixel cat. No, that's a bit excessive. You probably took out the content type to do that.
And you scammers me my point.
Wait, what did you do? Ah! Pat. No! Stop. There you go. Pats for the cat.
You.
Only one of my hands is moving.
Slow DPI in real life. No. I'm very nimble and fast.
Cat's drawings are pretty high DPI, so... Or
Yeah.
pretty high resolution, I mean.
650 DPI.
Just a small...
The German cat's head? No, I'm gonna have a concussion.
Oh, only redeems. Okay. What else did I miss? I feel like I'm missing things. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to say thanks for the hydration as well, Devil. You could drum on Cat's head. I was trying to, but one of my hands stopped
no
working.
concussion.
No.
Concussion.
They're gentle.
Yes.
Look, I'm just okay.
I don't do music if you tap on my head.
I'm just drumming on your ears.
No.
They're fine. You're not gonna get concussion from your ears. Your ears are just gonna
What do
go
you know?
floppy floppy.
Do you know fox biology?
Wait, are brains inside ears? Is that why you're so clever? You have such huge ears?
Shut up.
What do you mean, shut up?
I mean,
What do
big
you
brain doesn't mean
mean?
clever. It's wrinkles.
Oh yeah, right. Big. Well, I mean, it could be big with no wrinkles, right? The wrinkles
Yeah,
just
and this
mean
is
that
gonna
it doesn't
be
have to be as
dumb.
big. No.
The wrinkles means there's more intricacy in it. You can be smaller with better intelligence or some shit like that.
Yeah. Cheese.
If you look at the
Jeez.
koala's brain,
Yeah.
they're pretty smooth.
It's funny when it's actually true. So cats
It is.
steal ears really makes cat dumb? Says Devil.
Yeah, no, of course he makes me human, so it makes me dumber.
Hey, shots fired. Okay,
Yeah,
it should
human are
work.
the inferior race. Nekomimis will rule.
Hell yeah. Wait, did you just say Nekomimis?
Or kitsune mimi, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Mimis.
No, humans have mimis too. I feel like Kemo
Okay.
Mimi or Kemono Mimi.
Kemono mimi,
Is it
yeah, that's the
shortened
word.
to Kemo?
I don't know. Well, how could you? I mean, sorry to throw reality at your face, devil, but
What's a
you
meme?
gotta accept your... You gotta accept your,
Neko
you know,
Mimi?
condition.
Oh, Neko Night Night.
Nico 99, Nico Nini. Yeah, Ox has some serious puns up in their sleeves. I've
Well-
noticed it during the High on live stream.
Welcome, welcome to somebody who also likes puns, but didn't get that one,
Mhm.
unfortunately. So I've returned a non from this.
What are you scared about? This code is scary? I don't know. Every
It
code
is.
is scary for me. I understand cat words are hard. Neil, listen.
Alright, this should just
Listen.
work. This should just work at this point if I can pilot.
Please don't ban me. No, never. I don't ban people. Usually.
Wait, what? The manager safeguard content type is unused. The fuck are you talking about? I'm literally using it right here. Oh! Wait, no, that's still fine. Wait, what are you talking about?
It
It's
should
unused.
just work.
Oh, this
There's like a
version's
developer
unused.
last
Yeah,
words, yeah.
this version's unused. Screw it, I'll just comment to that for now. I don't need it. Using the statement can be simplified. I'd rather not though.
Unused panties. What?
This should just work, famous last words. I know, we'll find out soon. There are so much worse puns I can make. Do it, as long as they're not, you know, hateful. What am I trying to do? Oh yes. I have to do the magic
Your ears
thing.
really don't like your keyboard.
My ears don't like my keyboard?
They don't like your keyboard, no, because every time you type, they go down like you're scared.
Ah, it's probably because when I'm looking at straight ahead at something, I'm concentrating. Wait, actually, how
Focus
quick are
cat.
they now?
Did you show your stream the
Yeah, they're going down a bit
sad
too far.
human yoke?
Well, it's on my schedule.
Oh. That's how much I pay attention to your Discord, sorry.
Yeah, I had my ears got removed.
Oh yeah, what the hell? Oh no, it's so sad, why?
This should just work famous last words, but it works on my computer. It works on my machine, that's the other big one. I'm gonna do coding stuff now. Bye. Bye, Silif. Bye. Thank you for the pats.
Bye, Siley.
Thanks for stopping by. If it compiles. Takes it all back right away. Okay, 1 second. I have to do a thing. Not that thing.
Such a sad picture, why did you do that?
Because I didn't know what else to do.
You're sad. Sad. I gave you a position. I mean a posture. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's my job every
yeah.
Sunday.
I did the sitting. Yeah, it is. It's becoming Cat's
Every
job.
Sunday I get Yuki so all of a sudden say, hey Cat, I need to do my schedule. You have a position again?
Yeah, I've been.
So I'm kinda like the in the dark, like what's the word? Like the commercial. Like I'm like Yuki, you're responsible for your image. I'm your agent.
Oh,
I'm your
Yeah.
community manager.
I've been. Whoa, you can see how my hand is like. My fingers are like getting stuck on the keys as I move it across. That's pretty
I
cool.
handle Yuki's Twitter, I handle the press conference post and pre-streams.
Look at this. If I do it slowly, Oh,
The contract
over
with
the
the
top.
big resources.
It moves like this.
On top of me?
If I
Wow, you.
let my fingers get
hovering.
stuck on the keys, it's like you can see them.
Mine keep losing tracking when he's on my chest when I move a little bit too fast. Need to smooth it.
Kaat has to write all the apology statements. But yeah, what I've been trying to say. What I've been trying to say is, yeah, every
Also,
week.
I pay for all the cheese you guys throw because she doesn't eat it, so I have to fucking clean it.
I thought the in joke was that
hire
Kanami's
people
the
to
one
clean it.
throwing cheers.
Are they?
I thought so. But anyway, so every week I'm like making a new pose on my streams. I've been doing that since like the end of, well, ever since I started making schedules, which was ever since I started streaming probably, which was near the end of, well, November 2021. And I don't have a very good imagination for thinking up ideas, so I've kind of run out of ideas. I keep on asking people if they have ideas for like a pose I can put myself in for my schedule images.
Cheese time.
Yeah, please.
Why so many cheeses? Why
Yeah,
SMC?
I got to pay the maid to clean after that. 'Cause when she, I need to make a drawing of the states below your desk every time you end stream with all the cheese.
Okay, with the cheese. I was wondering where that
And
was going
you-
for a
and-
second. Because
No,
you've
come
already
on.
done a
And-
picture of the
Shush.
what happens
And-
under my desk, but it's not. We can't be
And-
showing that on Twitch.
It's only in Halloween, but no, with you like trying to like go away from your setup and just like sleeping on cheese because there's too much of it.
Cheese just becomes my pillow. Is that why I have such
Cheese
issues
just because
sleeping?
like your floor is cheese. Hi Mocha, it's a cat.
Mocha.
Yeah, up there, there's a cat.
Hi, Mocha. I know, right? I'm gonna recompile this now. Actually, I'm not gonna recompile it. I'm just gonna run it in the Unity editor first, and if it works, I'll compile.
There you. I need to draw for Ida for Gore.
Soon you swim in cheese. Oh no, not all the liquid sim people wanting that coming back again. The floor isn't lava, the floor is cheese. Are the rules the same? That would be very slippery, trying to only step on the cheese. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna send the cheese in right now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah! Look at that thing go!
Cheese?
It looks like it just worked.
Juustoa.
Holy crap.
Last words.
Yeah. I don't really trust it though. Let me just put into I feel like I should put into, you know, it's not gonna work on this version, the me that's here, but over here on Unity it worked. I haven't recompiled yet, so. You know what? I want to start a prediction, just so that when people vote, I'll cancel a prediction afterwards. Okay, so you'll get your points back. I promise. But I just want to do it so I can see if the badges now work. The badges that appear next to people's names when they voted on a prediction. The 1 and 2 and stuff. That couldn't work before because Twitch wasn't returning a content type. But now that I'm dealing with that, let's see if it works. Reminder, it'll only work over here. I'm gonna start a prediction. I'm doing it! Manage prediction. Start prediction. Will badges work now too? Question mark? Yes. No. Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna run this prediction for I guess 30 seconds? Should I do 30? I wish you could do 45 seconds. There's a big jump between 30 seconds and a minute. That's great, I'll do a minute. Anyone can vote on whatever they want. I'll refund this prediction points afterwards. I'm gonna cancel it so your points get refunded. But I just want to see if it works. Let's just see if chat is working on the Unity version as well. It is? Alright, here we go. Here comes the prediction. 3, 2, 1. Oh god, we've got the music playing twice. It's kind of extra loud as well. Holy crap, I hope nobody was trying to sleep. Oh man, that chord. Alright, bye-bye, Huntech. Bye.
Bye.
The prediction somehow doesn't get displayed for me. Oh, what the hell? No.
Oh, be right back. Somebody's calling me.
Alright, no worries. Alright, we've had about half of the prediction time now. I flipping love the flashing, the pulse, the way the pulsing is properly in sync with the music as well, because it's based on the actual BPM. Why can't you predict? Well, don't worry, this prediction is going to be refunded anyway. All your points on this one, Stewie? Alright.
Damn.
Twitch is kind of... What?
I said I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Oh my god, the double sounds. It works! Look! The numbers! They now appear in the chat! Wait, why are they... Wait. Why are they working on this version that's not compiled? Why are they working on the version that's not compiled? Okay, so we've got two different versions of the badges here.
Cheese.
Hold on a second, let me just... Hold on a second. Let me, remove the... badges, the ones that are cached for the predictions. We've got some old ones in here by the look of it. We've got like an old style badge. Where's it coming from though? I don't see it being saved. Where's this one? Where's this one right here? Am I blind? I don't see it in here. There's 3 and 4. Where the hell's... where's this spinny one? Where's that? One. Cache, the hardest problem in computing after giving names. That's the compiled one. Ah, yes, you're right. Sorry, you're right. Sorry. Thank you. Ugh, number of times I've made that mistake. Okay. I'm just going to delete all of those ones. So we've got 3, 4. These have been recently downloaded. Ah, who cares? I might as well just delete them all. There's number 2 as well. I'm deleting them all. They're gone. So the next time someone says something, hopefully we'll download the new badges. If people who voted could speak right now, that'd be great. Okay, nice. Number 3 is re-downloaded. The other ones still don't download. What the hell? What? Why? Was the hind correct? I won't. Why is it not downloading your badges? What? Okay, hold on. Let's check the log file. Let's check the log file. What is going on? Where's the log? Oh, there is no log file, is there? I guess it should be shown in here. Server returned a non-image / file binary octet while downloading blah blah blah. What? What the fuck is this then? What? Binary / octet stream. So it's returning a content type now, but it's saying that it's binary / octet stream. Can I just not trust the content type that Twitch says at all anymore? What? Okay, let's see what it actually is. 1 second. Let me just slap this onto my browser. I'm gonna slap. Are you ready for the slap, Cat?
No.
No, I don't have a debugger, unfortunately. Okay, nice. I type it. I type it into the address bar in Firefox, and it does this.
Siri.
This assumes it's a zip file. Binary / octet stream. Firefox interprets it as a zip file. All right, let's try to open it then. It's not actually a zip file. What the flying fuck are the Twitch servers doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Jesus.
I'm gonna What are they doing? I tried to save the file and Firefox wants to save it as index.htm. What the fuck? Save file.
Did you use your sticker in your Discord, by the way?
Oh no, I also save it as zip. Wait, sticker? Oh no, I haven't put that on there yet. You're right. Give me a sec. Let me just... I'm saving this zip file, which is probably not actually a zip file. Let me just slap it onto here. 3.zip. Psh. There you go. PNG, as I expected. It's actually a PNG file. And it's returning it's doing worse. It's not just returning no content type. It's returning a fake content type. All right. At this point, fuck it. I don't trust content type from Twitch servers at all. Content type is officially broken at this point. So I'm just going to comment out this part entirely. And we'll just we'll just do this instead. There you go. Perfect.
Hi, I'm a weird cat.
How broken can Twitch's servers be? Like, how bad can it be? Like, I thought it was bad, but it's bad. It's bad.
Very bad.
I'm just starting to raid a channel by mistake. I'm trying to end the prediction. Whoops. Okay, bang. The prediction has been cancelled. The raid has also been cancelled. You now have all your points back. Anyone who voted? Ah, there you are. I see you, Kat. This is what Kat drew for me yesterday. That's the nice thing about browsers, and Img will figure this out. Exactly, because they're just looking at the 4 magic bytes. Oh my god, that made me jump so much that I accidentally flipped you upside down, Kat, when you went out of the screen. Thank you for the pad, Stefnel. And exactly, they're working based on the 4 bytes at the beginning, so I have to work on the 4 bytes at the beginning as well. I have to, like, stop working to, like, normal standards and start making my code worse. Because Twitch isn't sticking to the standards. Ah, it's so bad.
I feel like an advertisement now.
Weird cat, please, Pat. Hey, that's you. That's
No,
on
that's
you.
you.
Pat.
No, that's on you.
I'm patting. I'm sorry, I'm patting this.
You're patting yourself.
But it lights up when you speak. I think it's you. Thank you, Devnil. Ah.
No, it doesn't.
And
It's a lie.
welcome, eyeballers. I'm sorry, I've been meaning to say hi. I'm
I've
sorry.
been meaning to say hi. I'm sorry.
Cat.
Cat. Sorry, I suck.
Okay, let's refresh.
I was trying to be you.
Yeah, but welcome, eyeballers.
You're
Thank you
an
very much for
inspiration. As a
stopping by.
streamer.
Hope you're alright. What?
Professional
Why am I an
and
inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an inspiration. I couldn't even
Best
find OBS
streamer.
a moment ago, and I wasn't sure if I was.
Host.
I see you busy. No, it's fine. I see what you did there. At the end of the day, content type is always a gentle suggestion, like anything else on the web. I guess so. That's how Twitch thinks it is. Also, thank you for the pat, Stefano. And no one else. Okay, I have to pat Devnil as well.
Everybody has a coffee now.
What did you say?
Everybody has a coffee now. It's nice.
I don't.
Get one.
There you go. What would be the point of me having a Ko-Fi? Like, I'm not making anything that people want.
That's the point. Start making the things people want.
What should I do? I can't really make anything.
I don't know.
Keeping
Art.
yourself as your own pet. Oh my! That sounds pretty interesting, Tina.
What?
Keeping yourself as
A
your
pet?
own pet. Cancel
Yeah.
culture. Wait, what? Oh my god, those eyes. Lord Aethelstone's eyes. Nice. Man, they keep on getting more advanced. And less cursed somehow. Somehow those eyes in the chat are less cursed than Aethel's old ones. Play Minecraft, that always sells. Wait, so I'm literally just selling the fact that I play a game?
No, but you have tier like Patreon.
Well,
Like
sure, I can do
super
that.
just tier.
What, so then on the higher tier I do like exclusive streams of me playing Minecraft?
No, it's just no. But for example, Oidesama is not. She's not affiliate. She refused to get to the affiliate, so she has a Ko-Fi or a Patreon. She used to have Patreon, now she has Ko-Fi with different sub tier. Then like in Twitch,
What's the point of the
but
tiers
she
then?
gets. It's like in Twitch, like the sub tiers.
Yeah, but like at least you get something on the different sub tiers, like emotes and stuff.
Yeah, well, she is an artist, so she offers different stuff.
Ah, right, she's an artist, of course. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's still curse. Yeah, you can. There are still curse ones. Bigger cheese slices for Patreons. Oh my god, am I gonna have to make it integrate with like some Patreon non-existent API to tell what tier someone's at and size the cheese accordingly? Can you make it so it slaps random types of cheese, like mozzarella or blue cheese, mac and cheese, cheeseburger, etc.?
I'm Jimmy Mac and Cheese. Give my brother Jimmy Mac and Cheese. Sorry.
It's fine. I was making the same reference. Trying to start this.
Alright, I'm changing for the last time, I promise.
Alright.
Dot.
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 I mean, I could. Oh wow, look at this one as well. This is another one of Kaat's art.
Everybody know it's me.
This is just Kaat showing off at this point. I'm sorry, it's low resolution. Hers is
What the
actually
fuck?
not. Hers is not.
You're putting me so big like that.
Yeah,
I
I was
can be
wanting
a
to show it.
sticker. I can be a sticker on your head.
I mean, if I drag you into Unity, make you a texture for a plane, yeah?
You could just move the PNG on your head.
Yeah, but it's gonna move all the time.
I'll be a good streamer and move it at the same time.
I can't. That involves coordination between my head and my hands.
Oh shit.
I know.
Need the tape stripe? Yeah, I couldn't do it because it was for like the Twitch team.
The tape stripe?
Yeah, like it's has tape, like it's a photo on a wall.
Ah. Also, yeah, I guess I could jukebox. I did make a system for selecting random meshes and textures, which I used when I was having baubles thrown at me, so you could throw baubles of different.
Sorry, people won't have that reference.
No, I know. Different baubles and stuff at Christmas time. Okay, I'm gonna start the prediction one more time, trademark. Feel free to vote if you want. I will refund your points again. By voting, you are helping debug Twitch. Well, my code, I guess, but it's not really my code that's wrong for once in my life. Is Twitch silly for sending nonsense content type? Oh, hang on, it's way too long. Twitch silly nonsense content type? Question mark. I'm only allowed 45 characters. Yes, no. By the way, this is more like a vote question. You know, like a vote for opinion rather than a vote for outcome. 3, 2, 1. Oh god, they're more out of sync this time. Can scrap the type. Why so little, by the way? Wait, why so little what? I need to turn this down a bit, this is loud. Wait, I can just... Wait, I forgot that I actually made a knob to change that. Okay, thank you for whoever just spammed crap loads of points on that one. Oh, wrong knob. Alright, okay, so it should work now. Okay, nice, it's downloaded at 1. Hell yeah.
And 1?
Yes, it's downloaded at 1.
The whole
And 4
thing.
as well. Hell yeah. Okay, nice, they've all downloaded. Look at that up there. Ignore the ones on above. It's here that we're caring about. 3, 1, 4, 2, 4, 1. Hell yes. There they are.
See colours.
Alright. Okay, so it works now. So it's entirely ignoring the content type. Entirely. Which is so stupid. I just... ugh. In that case, I'm going to rename the thing I just made to be... That's a nice black screen. I'm just kidding. Oh, right, I should probably cancel this. Boop. Boop. Ignore that. You didn't hear that random bing sound play.
What the fuck is Melo doing?
I don't know. What is Mello doing?
Don't know. I posted it in Creature and Cuteness.
Enjoy your food. Muck attack. Creatures and cuteness?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that on your server.
It's on VTS.
Oh my god, I'll never remember so many places.
Don't you put your Discord into folders?
I mean, no, but I don't know how that would help.
That might be
either.
why you struggle to find.
No, because like your server and VTS are right next to each other, And so is like the other ones, like MTC and VTL. But I just never know which thing's in which.
I'm it's in VTS.
Also, that's a
It's in
very
VTS.
adorable cat. I guess I shouldn't show
Just
this on
after you
stream.
the hyperpads. Oh, you can.
Are you sure? You've checked the background?
I mean, if somebody can manage to find me from that background, they're really good.
What I'm hearing is
And-
don't risk it.
Don't worry.
Get real content type is what I'm gonna call it. Shots fired.
There's nothing compromising in the background.
Okay.
Just my cat.
Okay, that's the old way. But it's a string, not a real A. Twitch, get real. I know, right? I wish they would.
Wait, when is that? Right throat? On Friday. Okay.
Return an equivalent HTTP content type header value based on start of file bytes. You don't use the summary thing. I do not know. Summary is 3 slashes? I do not know this. Did you put it above it, right? Is this the thing that I sometimes see above things? Imagine a 2,000 following limit. Yeah. You. Thank you for the follow! But don't worry, I'm quite a way off 2,000 following. Summary? Thanks to the flyballs. What, you like... What, is it like HTML tags? Like... Whoa, it's actually blue. Summary.
You're blue?
Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Like that?
If you were green, you would die?
No!
No.
Does this like do something then? When I call this, does it like...
Dying? I don't know, I never experienced it.
Oh yeah, look at that! Blur shows up there. Interesting.
Wow.
Access documentation. Yeah, it's kind of messy though, right? It's like, it's machine readable documentation. But I could just put human readable documentation right here. I don't have to like read summary, blast summary every time. I don't know. I feel like inline documentation's easier, question mark? I guess if I'm using functions a long way away and I don't want to have to skip to the function to read the definition. It just feels weird to me to put like the comment outside the function. Like surely the comment should be inside the function. I don't know. With the doc comments, it'll always be there. You have to find it. Yeah, that's true. I feel like this is something that is going to be an old habit that dies hard. I feel like it'll take me a long time to use that. That's something that I haven't used in decades. So, like, as in ever. So, it's gonna take a long time for me to start doing that. I'm sorry. I always prefer comments on the line before, because line too long. Oh yeah, I only do like this kind of comment when it's a small one. Otherwise, I do something like this, you know. I need to keep realigning the comments. That is an annoyance.
Can I tell you something that I found is super funny and sad at the same time about one of the guys from my FIFA team?
Sure.
It's fun. So you remember that guy like Madman who's from Leicester, who's very obnoxiously loud.
Sorry, say it one time again.
The guy Madman, his name is Madman.
Yeah.
And he's like super obnoxiously loud, and he's from Leicester.
Yeah.
He streams, and he started trying to do it seriously.
Okay.
So he's so dumb that he keeps going live with there's the option of indicating that your stream is a replay.
Oh yeah.
And he keeps going live with this activated while he's actually live. So he's getting feature nowhere because Twitch doesn't promote this type of thing. So last time he was like, I'm never gonna follow or whatever. And like, it just keeps going live with the replay button, so only his followers can see it.
I've never used that. I mean, yeah. It's interesting there's an option, but I don't think I'll ever use it. Why is he doing that? It's not on by default.
It just it probably see, oh, I'm gonna press that. Press that button.
I feel like he needs a headband.
No, it doesn't. It's just hilarious to me because every time I see him on the bottom of my follower list and he's like one viewer all the time with the replay button next to it, not the live one. And I'm like, oh dude, I don't want to tell him because I don't want to talk to this guy. It's just funny, sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just being mean to him, but not really.
Merge first for magic bites.
Soph has a request for you, Yuki.
Oh?
Says, do you know the game Unsolved Case?
Unsolved case?
Yeah.
No.
He tell me it's a sick co-op game you can play with friends. You need to communicate to solve the case. It's a 60 to 90 minute game time and it's free.
A what game?
A co-op game, a sick co-op game. Like a co-op game.
I thought you say the genre at first. I
No,
missed it.
it's a co-op game you can play with friends. You need to communicate to solve the case. 60 to 90 minute game time and it's free. And he told me that would be amazing to see you and Yuki put up free.
This feels like way too much brain power needed.
That's what I told him. It's like Yuki's gonna tell me he's gonna take her too much attention.
That's way too much like work. Oh my god.
We could try it off stream just to see.
Hi Lucas. Yeah, we could do. It's not only for doing docs of code. You can see the
We
summary.
could just ask someone else, like Enlin, because she's very bad at Elden Ring, so we might as well play something she can do.
Can she do that though? Would she
I
want to
don't
do that?
know.
Welcome back, Christopher.
Oh no, she can barely make a jump in Elden Ring. We saw that yesterday. So did you see it?
No, I see Jukebox. VS Code in general shows the docs for elements provided by the language server. What? I don't understand these words. What are we working on today? Fixing Twitch's ineptitude.
Wow.
It's
Good
not
job.
Only for...
I mean, good luck.
Yeah, I keep on accidentally saying good job instead of good luck as well. You can see the summary for when hovering over the function. Okay, yeah, that is kind of nice, but it's gonna take me a long time before I start using it, just purely because of habit. I'm sorry, I should maybe make an effort. And just to quickly summarize, Mr. Lucas, this is for my Unity streaming setup, which Unity is doing a thing. There we are. Basically, when it wants to download a file from Twitch used to give a content type. So it would be something like image/png, image/gif. But recently it started returning this. Nothing. And for other things, it's now showing when it's actually a PNG. So it's absolutely useless now. So I'm completely scrapping even bothering to look at what Twitch is telling me that it is. It's giving me like a PNG file and saying, oh hey, this is a program. What? Or it's giving me like an animation and it's telling me absolutely nothing. So I'm just looking at the file myself. I'm downloading the damn file myself. PNGs are octet streams. Okay, true. I feel like most files are octet streams, so most files have bytes in them, right? Right? So, right, fine. When I see binary, I was imagining executable, but yeah, I guess it's technically not, but... Content type. Content type digital. Yeah, pretty much. Might as well say content type. Content. What did you say, Kaat?
I have the urge to play Beat Saber right now.
I wish I could play Beat Saber. Hey, Stewie, we're sharing the same brain cell. Octet just means bite.
Bite means steak in French.
What? Wait, how's
Yeah.
it spelled?
A bite, like biting something. B-I-T-E means stick. From spit.
Oh my god, this sounds like it could cause some painful confusion.
Well, it just causes uncomfortable laughter at school, apparently.
Bite the bite.
When you learn, like, you know, irregular verbs. Because in France, apparently, learning English is just knowing all irregular verbs. I heard.
Oh, hi, Peter. I'm a French baguette man and I can confirm. Welcome. Hi. I'm trying to wave my hands on cooperating. A Crumbie as well. I think directories and file descriptors are not octet streams.
Very rude when they had to Susma. Yeah, indeed, it is.
Really? Are they
I
not?
mean, sucks my bit. Suck my dick.
Susma balls. So you could say Susma instead of Sagma. Ligma.
Susma.
Susma.
Fuckma.
I've got Susma. Susma balls.
No, stop saying that, you cute.
Why?
Because it's weird hearing you saying this in French.
I'm sorry. Very rude. Yeah, sorry. Wait. Are they not stored? I was about to say, are they not stored as bytes somewhere? Well, I don't know. Like down on the file system level, like physically on there. Maybe there's some extra bits as checksums or something. I don't know. Okay, right. Let me just do a thing. What's it complaining about? True. I shouldn't have changed it.
Scary wrong noises.
I'm not scary. I'm just
not scary, scared.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is
Just
this?
easily frightened.
Yeah, what is this chat becoming? Same as
Chat?
last. So much interesting, low level, really irrelevant. Not irrelevant, that's the wrong word. Unimportant stuff. What I'm doing. It's fine though, it's interesting. But also really far from what I'm doing. And like I'm just messing around trying to make my Unity thing work with Twitch, and here people are talking about
Bit.
things. It's fine, by the way. I don't mind if you're talking about it. I don't mind if you're talking about it. That wasn't meant to sound rude. It's just
Devno, wow, how dare you?
went a bit further than I was expecting. It's fine though. Here's a baguette emote to brighten your day. Oh,
Okay,
thanks.
like the
I
guy.
want a baguette. You know what?
I got some this morning with my choco milk.
Let me think. Where can I get a baguette?
Alright, Beta Dev, are you French?
Yeah, they said the French already.
Alright, there could be, I mean, yeah, of
A
course. I
lovely
think I'm
bubble.
dumb.
Hell yeah.
Well,
French
can
game
you
dev.
confirm? Can you
Nice.
confirm to me, because they said it was weird, dipping bread into hot chocolate or coffee is a thing here,
I believe you. I'm not doubting you. Don't worry.
and it's not gross.
I don't believe it would be gross at all because you know I like
You said it
Nutella.
was soggy.
Oh yeah, right. True. The sogginess might be gross. I was just thinking of flavor.
In
Yeah, sogginess.
coffee, either coffee or hot
Mm.
chocolate as well. It's like I don't know, butter or
I'm imagining.
jam or a chocolate on it.
I'm
like,
imagining if you put, you know. Oh, you were thinking that baked beans would make a bread go soggy though, and that's like a much thicker consistency than coffee.
No, I said that. I just said like I don't see why you put baked beans on bread and not like in your plate with some ham, for example.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We do have it with like ham or something as well. All right, let's see what happens if I clear this.
Yeah, exactly, better. It
Oh,
does. It
shit,
does.
sorry.
It's great. Croissant.
Between croissant and
Croissant.
cafe, coffee or chocolate does work great.
I hate the fact that now I talk more English than French. So every time I want to say French words and I'm talking English, I take this weird English accent saying them when I shouldn't. It's like saying croissant when I should say
Oh, did you say
croissant.
that? Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, I should just say croissant. I always say croissant, especially that now my Russian accent is almost gone, so I can say it in a very French way.
Ooh, now that we're ignoring the headers entirely, this can become
coffee,
small enough
no.
to fit on one line.
My best friend's granddad, I saw him only once. He dipped his camembert, which is a type of cheese in France, into his coffee with a glass of rosé.
Interesting. One second.
In the morning, that's the first thing you eat in the morning. It's like camembert and coffee with a glass of rosé. It's like, why do you inflict this to yourself?
Hold on a second. I need to catch up for a moment.
Sorry.
It's alright. As long as nobody dips ham into coffee.
Man of culture.
How about in hot chocolate? See, I think hot chocolate would work because if you're putting like
Hot chocolate is amazing.
It's a little bit like, you know, Nutella has a chocolatey taste along with hazelnut, of course, and I like Nutella, so I can imagine chocolate and bread. And then Dutch people have the word that I'm going to completely butcher the pronunciation of, like, how the fuck do you pronounce it? Hagelslag or something, which is like those chocolate chips, not chocolate chips, little chocolate strands, like sugar strands that are like, but they're chocolate instead. And they put those on bread. That's a very Dutch thing. I've had that. That's nice. Also, jukebox. What? Oh, churros are a Spanish thing. Thank you. I was literally about to ask. Okay. Are you actually... you actually are saying it really good. Do you have French relatives? Oh, you're talking to Kaat, I assume.
Me? I don't have French relatives, but I live in France for the past almost 8 years now.
So people add butter to the chocolate and bread.
Du coup, oui, je peux parler français plutôt bien.
Banned! I'm joking. Second time scanned on redeems. Wait, what happened? Did I miss it? Oh, hang on. Are redeems again not coming through?
Yeah,
they are coming through.
Hydrate.
Oh, I was completely missing. I'm really sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry!
God damn it. Yeah, your French is good. Yeah, I'm fluent in French and English. I
can't dodge the one in the background. No, don't take advantage of the fact that I can't move in the background. Okay, thank you for the hydration. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. We're having an in-depth discussion about soggy bread.
Are you soggy bread, Dara?
Sorry, I'm really sorry, Dara. Also, thank you for the posture check as well.
Sorry, Mommy Dara.
And thanks for the pats. I guess I should thank you for the spray because I deserve it. And thank you very much for the follow as well, Peter. Huh? Better. Holy crap! Oh my god! Look at that! We're getting a double raid notification. I mean, it's a single raid, but double notification. Blueberry, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the posture check as well, Dara. Welcome everybody. I'm actually finally doing some Unity stuff for the first time in weeks. And we got Kaat here as well. Dumb Fox Kaat.
I'm Kaat.
I'm patting the poster. There was like she had her head before. How are you?
I have no head.
I'm alright. What are you talking about? Your head is right.
No head.
Ah!
Cheese.
That was weird. I suddenly got cheese thrown at me when I said
Cheese.
Oh my god, we're getting so many cheeses. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Welcome everybody. Hope you're streaming well, Blueberry. I'm gonna do a proper shout out for you in a second. But yes, I'm currently working on this, which is... Oh dear god. Right, because I'm running in Unity, it didn't apply the effect properly. One second, let me just trigger that manually. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm working on here is my streaming setup. Over here is me. Over here is the screen and notifications and flickery stuff. And here is artwork that I really get to show off very well. Look. This one was drawn by Kaat. Like mid-stream, just suddenly. Also, why am I speaking?
Which one?
This one. I'm before.
The push.
Yeah.
Have you shown the tutorial I did last time? Oh yeah, you did.
The one?
Never mind. The one with your being mad at your own hand.
Oh yes! Oh, I need to add that. But yeah, welcome! This is a masterpiece. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're not being scared away too much. But yeah, what is going on? This is wild. I'm sorry, people are redeeming things. Okay, 1 second. Let me do a proper shout out. Blueberry Nickel. There's a
It's a really cool name. I like it.
It is. It is. But yeah, they make music. Wasn't it drum and bass especially, if I'm not mistaken? But okay, I'm very wide. Hopefully this is gonna work. Yes, it is. But you're a bit wide, unfortunately. Music, there it is. Oh god, when I zoom in, what the hell? That's interesting. Woof. I'm sorry, you're a bit wide, Blueberry. That's looks really adorable as well. It also makes me want to play Super Hot VR, which I still haven't played. I got Super Hot, but Super Hot VR is a completely different game. Wide, please. The MB is correct for the most part. Yes, thank you for the shout out. No worries. People should possibly check if they want to see someone making music in a much more modern way than I do. But yeah. Thank you very much, Blueberry. I'm glad you like the weirdness. Speaking of weirdness, if you like weirdness, you might like to hear... Okay, I'm gonna take every opportunity I can to rant about Twitches. Oh, thank you. I was actually trying to get close up to the microphone, so... There we go. I'm close to the mic now. So close that it can't track my face anymore. Not the mic, the camera. I am on 599 followers. Follow the Neko! If you want to. Speaking of VR, I just remembered I have a VR game by accident. By accident. Also, wow, 599. Jeez.
They're lying down 600.
Well, okay, no one needs to follow anymore. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No VR gear though, but it has no VR mode as well. What? Oh, a no VR mode. Sorry. I was gonna say a thing. What was I gonna say? Ah, it was you, Kaat? Nice.
Yeah, it was me.
Nice. Nice.
I don't know why I wasn't following already. But I saw them multiple times on your stream.
Derail
I'm
Valley.
raiding you. It's not the first time I see them raiding you.
That's right.
And I just crashed my car.
It's not the first time. You just crashed. Oh, you're playing F1?
No.
Ratty?
No.
Assetto?
Yeah.
Really?
Assetto Corsa, yeah.
Nice. Derail Valley.
I'm not
Yep.
playing F1 because I have to do it on
I'm
stream.
being derailed so much right now. But it's not.
Sorry, I
hey,
shut up.
whoa. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Kaat, don't
Now
you
she's
dare.
with me, chat.
Holding-
Come to my
holding on to
stream,
you.
guys. It's gonna be really fun. And then she's like, go away. You're distracting me. I'm kidding.
That's not true.
Don't be upset, please.
That's not true.
Prove it.
No, Peter, not you as well. Nobody is. It's fine. What I was trying to say is...
People leave.
What I'm trying to say is... My hand is stuck.
People quiet.
What I'm also trying to say is... It's fine. My streams are just weird things that where not a huge amount of work gets done, but for some reason people keep coming back. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Wait, what? I don't think I was ever anyone's hero. I hope I wasn't. Code way too long. Yeah, I'm sorry. No wonder Kaat is hot. Yuki's roasting everyone. Okay, nice. That was a good pun. I like it. Don't worry, I have the same problem in streaming. Finding balance is not that easy. No,
Am I hot?
Pardon?
Oh no, that one said I was hot. Am I hot? I don't think I am.
You are. But you also said that you're hot.
Oh, physically, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, biologically. Oh my god.
Yeah, your biology is pretty hot as well. I mean...
Shut up.
Okay. What I've been trying to say is, I feel like... I'm starting to realize recently, it's way more important... Okay, maybe not even that recently. It's just important to have fun on stream. It's okay if we don't get a lot of stuff done. Because, like...
Oh, I wonder who told you that.
Because if I wanted to get stuff done, I might as well just not stream, right? And then just work on stuff without distractions. If I'm bothering to
why
stream...
I don't sketch on stream, Yuki.
If I'm bothering to stream, like, just take the... Sounds like
Fucking
Copa.
enjoy it.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. but yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm bothering to have, like, be on stream, then it's because I want nice people around me, so I should, like, not neglect them, I've never wanted to neglect people or tried to. I've always felt super bad when I miss messages. Even when I go back, if I go back to this VOD, and just because I want to check a certain part, for example, I know for sure I'm gonna miss. Oh my god, why am I squinting? I'm gonna know for sure. I know for sure that I'm gonna have missed some chat, and it's gonna annoy me when I notice it. It's gonna be more than annoying. It's gonna make me feel really, really bad, and yeah. If I've missed your message, I'm super sorry. It's not on purpose. I swear to God. Also, there are sometimes when I do read it, but I just don't really have,
An input.
a response. Yeah, like if I'm reading true, then it's like, okay, I'm not sure how to respond to that. I'm not sure a response is expected either. But honestly, yeah, I'm sorry if I don't notice. I'm teaching myself Java again, unfortunately. I see. Good luck. Right, hopefully this will work. Let me just explain why 3.5 hours have passed. Yet I've not done anything of what I originally planned to do. It's because Twitch has stopped giving out... Well, I feel like I've said this too many times. Essentially, when I request emotes or badges from Twitch, that is a Twitch web server, right? HTTP server. It gives back an HTTP header called content type, which tells you whether it's... Where's my notepad? Image PNG, image GIF, for example. Recently, it started giving back absolutely nothing for some emotes, which is great. And for some badges, for a while now, it's been giving back either nothing or just the generic that content type. Twitch did a dum-dum, so Yuki has to fix it. Yeah, my way of fixing it is now to completely ignore content type because it's just absolutely untrustable. So unfortunately now I download the file, look at the beginning of the file, and determine the content type based on that. But whatever, which is what browsers have to do. That's why. That's the only. By the way, that's the only reason why your emotes and badges appear in your browser, because they're not trusting the Twitch content type. They're just looking at the file, the image directly. So yeah. Now I'm having to be more like a browser.
My head.
Uh-oh, we made a fucky wacky. Yep. Twitch, every time they update something. Obviously, chat is here for you to repeat everything we say. Word for word. Full stop space, capital JK. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna compile this now because I feel like this is working. Wait, did I determine that it's working? The browser doesn't just mistrust Twitch. Browsers don't trust anyone with content. Oh yes, I wasn't meaning, This is the browsers have hard-coded exceptions just for Twitch.tv. That'd be kind of funny though. No, Hajin! Hello, hi!
Hi, Hajin.
Oh my god. What is happening? Wait, why did that, like, break on my bell or something? Well, thank you very much for the bits though, Neil. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting those. I mean, obviously I wasn't expecting those, but I wasn't positioning myself in the place where they'd explode correctly. I'm kind of dead in Unity though now. My head is just slowly drifting. Look at this. Because I'm not receiving motion data in there. I'm here to help find problems. Thank you for the follow! Weeberina. Weeberina is a good name. Here to help find problems. That's fine. I don't think it was a problem. I think there must have been a collider that was a bit... Oh, maybe it actually... Did it hit my hand? Because there are colliders in my hand. Did it break? Does it break on any collider? I actually can't remember how I made them. Yuka's T-posing with broken back. Wait. Oh no, I stopped it running. I thought for a second my head had gradually floated back. Okay, let's see if this works. So when I use the cheese emote, which is one of the ones that used to be broken... Then... Okay, yeah, it works. That little cheese floating across. It's so small. Okay, I'm gonna compile now. And this means I'm gonna have to stop myself from running because it needs to overwrite myself. So, I will be back in a moment. Please nobody waste your redeemers right now because they're not gonna come through. I'm gonna disappear now. Watch this. I'm gonna try and do it seamlessly. Boop. There we are. Camembert is love. I've never actually had that cheese. Is it like a kind of a creamy cheese, like a soft, fairly soft cheese?
Have you ever had brie?
No. I haven't actually had many cheeses.
I'm sending you a picture.
I thought you were gonna say I'm shaking my head.
I am shaking my head, shaking my camembert actually.
Shaking my camembert.
Exactly, you.
I'm coming back. It's taking a long time. Okay, I'm back. Alright. We should just be up and running again now. We should be able to have the cheese now.
Wow. I just got into one site and they said, you want to accept the cookie? And I said, no, refuse all the cookies. And they say, oh, if you refuse all the cookies, you need to subscribe to our thing. I'm like, okay, no. Then fuck off.
Amazing.
I sent you an
Amazing.
image.
Why does it seem like it's running at a crap frame rate, by the way? It looks a little jittery. Let me check your message. Oh my god, it's a WebP file. Ah, okay, so it's got sort of... Okay, I have seen this. It looks very creamy on the inside and like...
Yeah, you can get a little bit...
something on the outside.
If you eat it a bit too early, it can be like a bit like what's the word? Less creamy.
Oh, wait, it gets more wet over time? Sorry, I should probably be on this one.
It's not wet, it's like some of them are like a little bit more thicker in the middle.
No,
soft.
no worries, Bleebery. Yeah, just thank you very much for the raid and for stopping by. Good luck with whatever it is you have to do, including, you know, recover from the streaming. Yeah. Thank you.
Because streaming makes you lose HP.
Yep. It's true.
It is.
Yeah, time to recover the HP. By drinking
Drink a
HP
Red Bull.
sauce. Right.
Yeah, Red Bull.
No. That's the thing. I don't know if anyone here is gonna know what HP sauce is. So.
I know nothing.
Hi, Beanie. Yeah, I know what HP sauce is in British. Okay, nice. There you go. This is the way to make people know. This is the way to tell who's from England.
I know nothing. I'm uncultured as fuck.
Nah, it's just a sauce. I don't even know what the hell it tastes like. Like, I can't really compare it. I guess it's very, very fractionally, weirdly similar to a very, very weak mustard? Question mark?
I don't know mustard.
Like, no, it's super weak, like even weaker than French mustard. What over here is called French mustard. I don't know if it's literally mustard that is in France.
Moutarde de Dijon. I mean, mustard is basically French.
What the?
I don't know.
No! Holy crap! Thank you very much. Oh my god. Wow, damn! Thank you for the 20 subs. Holy crap! Welcome back? Question mark. I'm not sure you ever went anywhere, but damn! And congratulations.
The leaderboard, I guess.
Wait, do they? I always forget that there's a leaderboard for this. Yeah, congratulations to Cuban's Revenge, Jukebox, Weekend, Ghastly Gamer.
Matty got one, nice.
Who?
Sorry. Cuban's Revenge is Matty from my FIFA team.
Ah, I do remember the name Cuban's Revenge. I must have seen
He
him in
won
your
the
chat.
first pre-season race of the Marble Championship.
Ah, that's where I saw it as well, right?
Yeah. And Oracle Red Bull Racing is starting strong because Soul finished 7th as well, so both of them in the points. Right, here we go. That's just my insight.
Also, Ghastly Gamer, the Mud Pig, Enemy 64, Beef Viper, Fury, I trying to remember how to pronounce that. Stevie Snap, Carrots Play, Copy Girl, Old Winter King, Insania. Oh wow, holy crap. Sheep. That's sheep. From my VR chat group place. Painful existence. Young Eladin. Hot dog poisoning. Pixels to
Painful
paper.
existence.
Painful existence. Yep.
Accurate.
Pixels. What soup? Shadow Gochi. Nice. It's a partner of my mod. And Crumby. Holy crap! I know almost everybody there by name. Anyway, there are a few that I wasn't sure about, but I actually recognize them. Damn. Good job dodging as well, Beta. My commiserations, Beta. Unfortunately, you've got one now. Sorry, you did so well dodging it. It's pretty rude of Devnol, honestly.
It's hard to dodge Devnol's aura of subscriptions.
It is hard to dodge the Devnol. Thank you very much again, Devnol. Got a new credit card. Had to test if it works.
Oh shit! I should have streamed today. What?
But yeah, it works, Devnol. Thank you.
Didn't you test your new credit card yesterday, Devnol?
Wouldn't say it.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, I don't know what else to compare it to, Adam. It's just like it's got a bit of that harsh flavor to it. That's the only way I can, it's not really like
today.
mustard. It's just a weird taste.
So you used it for the last time yesterday, okay?
Young got a sub, they did. Thanks for the gift of sub. Yeah, welcome. Or commiserations if you don't want to be. Thanks, Devnal. I actually went to the bathroom for a sec, so I'm not sure when you gifted it. Just like 3-4 minutes ago. I think that's how long it's taken me to get through everyone. Couldn't dodge after all. It's tough. What is this badge? A potato chip? It's a slice of cheese. It's a slice of cheese because people like to throw cheese at me. I'm quite amazed that cheese. I'm quite surprised that if you hadn't seen cheese. Oh yeah, it was me. Cheese. I'm quite surprised if you hadn't seen cheese being thrown at me already. That's amazing that there was such a break in throwing cheese. Yesterday was just a usual weird day. A usual weird? Oh, weird day. So I can do the Yuki vroom vroom now. You can, Grumby. You can't dodge the sniper. It would have worked better if it was Snipester. Yeah, Snipester will snipe you from a distance as well. Okay, what I was originally wanting to do on stream, although it's probably a little bit late to start it right now because it's nearly been 4 hours. What I was originally going to do was try to get proper sound alerts and throne integration. That's why I said I can't put it off anymore in my stream title, because I've been wanting to do this for a long time. But yeah. As usual, when I want to do a Unity stream, as soon as I begin the stream, something broken shows up. I swear to God, it doesn't show up at other times. Wait, what am I doing? There. But only when I'm planning to do something on Unity does something broken show up. Okay, anyway, that's finally fixed. I'm happy about that. Alright, that's all done. So, what I was going to do was use... Well, I've already got some things working. There's this thing here called Browser Watcher that I have made. Trying not to look too closely at this bit of code. It's a little bit messy because it's JavaScript inside C#. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? People are watching me and doing the black and white guy. What did I say? Kat, did you notice? Did I say something weird?
You always do, so I did not notice anything out of the ordinary.
True. Welcome back, Maka! We just got your
You're
voice
a
line.
weird cat on the internet.
I am.
My voice line?
No, Maka's voice line. The
Oh, Mocha has a cheese?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot. I like
Welcome
Mocha.
back. I like Mocha too. I also like Valhalla.
It's Mocha Tech,
and
not Mocha
Dara.
2.
Hey, LeMayo. I also like this person.
Meow.
I also like this person called Dumbfox_Cat.
Who's that?
Don't know. You can use @ for speech mark
Fucking
speech mark
cringe.
for multi-line strings.
That's a cringe name, by the way. Pretty sure people call call them dumb fucks all the time because she's dumb and she put her name at the end of the username.
Yeah, it used to be Kaat_drawing.
Yeah, that was shit. So I changed it.
Really? Smart Fox _cat is what it should be, yeah.
No, I'm not. So what does that mean?
Art,
What makes you think I'm smart?
Good artist _fox.
That's tooting your own
Yeah,
own
true.
horn.
Is it 2s? Or is it 3 speech marks? Yes. 3 speech marks? I had 3 speech marks. Wait, why is it not causing a problem then? If this, then this should all be literal, right? If it's add. Links to docs allowed? For you, yes. I don't plan to change it though. This is all working absolutely fine. When you forget you have the paint bucket selected and accidentally cover the whole image in a single color.
Never happened to me ever.
This is me when
Nice.
I'm playing
No,
Gothic
it's
phone.
happened to me. Oh my god, I'm playing Gothic for in 3 days. I'm stressed.
I wish I could. I'm still
I'm
waiting to be
playing
able
it
to
with
play Gothic
fucking
phone.
Based artist. I'm gonna look like a fraud.
I would happily play with based artists. I will happily play with anyone.
Sorry, it's a collab. I got invited for a birthday stream. There's Ollie's gonna be there as well.
Yeah,
Bobby.
lucky Owlie. Owlie's also been waiting for ages. Okay, I know about this usage. I know about making it literal so you can have... Wait. Yes, so that backslashes don't get escaped inside an @ thing. I know that you can put 2 in a row to make it a single one as well. I know about this usage. I don't know about the multi-line. Multi-line... I feel like this isn't multiple lines. Unless I'm mistaking it. I mean, misunderstanding it. You can just put enters in there. You can also... Wait, inside... Inside... @ Huh! Interesting. Wow, I didn't know that. String with values inside the string, like $ something value. Yeah, that's... Wait, you can... Wait, hang on. You can literally just put the value in. Wait. Like this? Like that? Can't have comments on the end then. Oh yeah, true, true. Like I said, I'm not planning on changing this because this is all working perfectly. And this took a long time to get this working, so... You know, I want to keep it as it is. I know that it's working. On JavaScript comments / oh yeah, true, there could be JavaScript comments. Although the comments are referring to this, so no. Need a $ at the start and the curly braces inside. Ah, I'm blind, sorry. Then can you do $@ so you can have both? Actually, it looks like it supports that. Interesting. Oh my god. Stop having my hand flying in front of my face, please. Okay, so what this does is...
I have a drawing about that.
You do. You know what? I'm gonna show Kaat's drawing.
No, I mean you can. Sorry, you didn't meant to take control. But you can do it.
Too late.
Shit.
Is it in media share?
I
Stream
don't.
chat?
Yeah, I think I put it in your media share. Yeah.
Media
I
share.
mean, we could have saved them.
Not on this computer. It has to be on the other one. I think I've saved them on my laptop. Catx Yuk.png? Yeah, not that one. Stop this? Yeah, this one. It's so good! Look at this. Look at that. This is something she just did in the middle of a stream. Like she drew another one in the middle of a stream as well. Like quickly, you know? This isn't. Ugh. I can't. Yeah.
Mission mark, stop this exactly. I mean, that's how I picture you when it happens.
Yeah. It's like this isn't. This isn't man. Fly? I thought it was a ghost. Jeez. Wait, what? Was it the pet weird cat drawing? Oh no. That's another thing. She drew that for a redeem. She has a redeem. Oh my god, my hand. She has a redeem which is to draw like a sticky note on the face little template kind of thing. I'm not sure how to explain it.
On the ish. Your character here.
Your character here. Wait, it's actually pronounced ish.
Yeah, ish.
So it's just YCH.
Yeah, why say it's ish? I call it ish.
Ish. It does look like you occasionally have a question for the teacher. I know, I'm just like, hello? Okay. True, could work, but blah, blah, blah. Okay. So what this currently does is...
Oi, jeez.
That's not true. That's not true, it doesn't. Wait, how did this work again? How did this... I'm trying to remember how this worked. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while since I made this. Are we doing an Evil Dead with the possessed hand? Isn't that more like... Whenever I try and give pats to Nick, I guess it looks like a bit like I'm a zombie. Also, hi Sylvia! Hello! Hi Sylvia. Hi.
Hi, Sylvia.
Oh my god, I'm failing with alt tabbing. Okay. So somewhere in here, actually not in this scene to be honest, in a different scene currently.
Okay, Muse.
Yeah. Where's my other scene? Oh, I guess I just slapped it in the root, didn't I? No, I didn't. Where did I put it then? Ah, right. I just made my own scene inside this demo things, right? Oh, I didn't even make my own scene. I think I just modified the default scene. Where am I? Woo! Sheesh. Which one was the one I used? Was it just simple web view demo? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this uses Browser Watcher, which is the script that I was just editing. This one. In Evil Dead, the main character's hand is possessed and he fights with it until he's forced to chainsaw it off. I see. Sounds like spoilers.
It's okay, this is a big movie.
Oh. I like the way it's like, oh yeah, Sylvia says hi to you as well.
And it's old, so the can't spoil something that is old at some point. It's like spoiling the first Harry Potter. You can't do it.
I have strong opposite feelings, but okay. I know it's not worth.
I mean, when it's like something super known, at some point you should be able to talk about it.
I mean, yeah, you can ask
publicly.
if you want to talk about it, and we'll just say what you're talking about, and people
And it's
can
like
avoid it
saying
if they
that,
don't want to see
did
it.
you know Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker? Like, it's not spoiler anymore.
I mean,
It's-
I've
it's from
never watched
1979,
Star
you know?
Wars, so
Yeah, but it's from the 1980s and it's like common knowledge nowadays. Like, everybody knows that.
Okay, I didn't. You don't believe
Yeah, I
what
know
happens
you
to the
didn't, but you-
Titanic. Okay, the Titanic is kind of different because the Titanic is used as a metaphor in like everyday English. You know, it's like,
And it's a real life story, so there's
I know
no
it
spoiler
is.
involved.
oh yeah, true.
But the thing
based-
is, like, about you will never watch Star Wars. I know for a fact you will never watch Star Wars.
He is whose father? Yeah, I know the I'm your father meme, but
It's Luke's father. Sorry, I fucked up. I said Anakin. Meant Darth Vader is Luke's father. That's the meme.
I
Like, am your father.
definitely will not be watching Star Wars. You're correct there. But hey,
I
look,
know.
this Browser Watcher thing here is a script that attaches to this. So what this is a demo scene for a Unity asset called well, just WebView, 3D WebView if I'm not mistaken is what it was actually called. Jaya Hex, hello, hi. Kaat got it right though,
Hex.
since they said Darth Vader is Anakin.
Yeah. I fucked up.
No, apparently you got it right.
Oh, did I say what? Oh yeah, I said Darth Vader was Anakin. But after that, I thought I said Darth Vader was Anakin's father, which is completely false.
Welcome.
I mixed it up in my head. I'm dumb.
Forcing my head. Cause force. You.
My balls on stream.
I'm not gonna force your balls on stream.
Oh.
So this is a demo scene for this asset 3D web view that I paid a lot of money for and possibly didn't need to. Anyway, well, more like I did, but then there was a sale and for something else that probably could have done a similar thing, maybe not identical, but anyway. For all I needed to do, I blah blah. Still down, my mate's just finished moving all my shit. Moving? Are you moving house?
Yeah, he's moving house.
Still down?
He's gonna lose internet.
Ah, internet? Ah, right. I thought you meant
For a
you're
long
feeling
time.
down. Okay, so basically, it loads a thing, and yeah, there was a problem that stopped some things from working, and I spoke to the dev, and then they fixed it, and blah 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 blah. Anyway, TLDR, now these two sources are going to load up my soundlets, like browser embedding source kind of thing, and my throne alerts embedding kind of thing. And on a previous stream, with a lot of help from DevNull, if I'm not mistaken, we sort of worked out how to, long story short, we inject JavaScript into the page to put like, what's it called? And like an event handler in it? I'm not sure exactly what it's called. But it tests to see when the content on the page changes. And when it does, it logs to the Unity console. Well, it logs to the Java console, which is also logs to the Unity console in this asset. And we pick that up here. Where is it? Wait a second. Console message logged. There we are. And anyway, to cut a long story short, we sound alerts and Throne do not have proper APIs, so you have to do this nasty scraping of things from the HTML and just hope that it works. Sound alerts lets you set a custom text alert, which is really nice. You know, sound alerts actually on their website. You can just type your own text that you want to appear when someone plays a sound. So I can like really easily just set up a custom text thing that's really easy to extract the different things from, right? Number of bits, the sound name, display name and stuff from Twitch. But Throne, you can't customize the message that's shown, and it's really, really inconsistent. Look, there are messages like this. Wait, what are the actual examples? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, give his boy Mungo. They are just wait, hang on a second. Oh yeah, right. I give his boy Mungo, and then some money put forward. And this. These three different ways of saying it. And, yeah, anyways, it's going to be a pain to try to extract them from that. But anyway, possibly even impossible. Mutation observer, right, that's what it's called in JavaScript. So, we navigate to those pages, and then Browser Watcher sits here, grabs this prefab, if you like, and calls a function to inject that JavaScript into it. And then also, right now, all it does is log it to the console when something happens, right here. So if I were to run this right now, if I'm able to click the play button, then I believe it's all worked. Okay, nice. So if anyone were to trigger a sound alert now... Wait, did it only just load the page? Wait, did it really take that long to...
Bruh.
Holy shit, it did. Okay, there we are. So this has just happened here. Console, logged message. Message. That was received. Thank you, Devna. Did we not make it show... Message. New sound alert from blah. Yeah, it should have shown a message.
Bruh.
Why did it not do that? Message colon and then the message. If it starts with chosen site.id for console. $SA vertical bar. Okay, it does begin with $SA vertical bar. So that should be true, right? Something's broken since we last tested it, which is nice. So this... Oh, if chosen site config is not null... Wait, when does chosen site config get assigned? Find suitable site. Bad set up a browser, go back for site, blah. By the way, these messages here are actually messages that are logged by the sound alerts page itself.
Cheese.
Cheese. Yoda's on all 9 Star Wars movies, blah blah blah.
Hajin did a comfy cat. Very cute.
Comfy cat?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Successfully set up browser console callback. Bad set of browser callback for throne. Bad set of browser sound callback for soundless.com.
Oh, hi, Enlin. I've been there for about an hour now. Maybe more.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow. Gen Kixer? Gen Kixer? I didn't start the cheese off this time. Thank you, Shy Hex, for not... One moment, let's test this. Ah! Look at that. Comfy cat. Nice, nice. What is happening to my voice? Is flipping dying. My throat. Okay, so I'm not quite sure why we're having issues. Thank you for the hydration, Devna. I don't know why it didn't trigger the... That's me struggling to alt-tab to the correct window. I don't know why it didn't trigger the callback function. Alright, we're gonna have to set up more debugging stuff, because this used to work. There should be nothing, you know, I haven't changed anything here. Ah, I wonder if there's a problem here. And we're splitting, wait a sec. We're splitting based on vertical bar. And what it receives is 3 vertical bars. So you should split it into 4 parts then, right? Display name is number 0. Wait. Ah, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. We remove this little $SA vertical bar from the very beginning here. So when this receives it, it's removing the vertical bar. So it's actually only getting I am devnull vertical bar bruh vertical bar 10. Which is 3 parts. Bruh. So it should be if it's less than 3 return. Alright, hopefully that was the problem. Why didn't I ever change that? Anyway, thank you very much for the hydration, Devnull. Sorry, it's taking so long to get around to it. You still racing, Kaat?
I'm creating a team. But yeah, somewhat.
Nice.
Why?
I'm just curious. I was watching Devnull working on the website for your thing on stream last night.
Yeah, I missed it. I was playing
I know. If only
Elden Ring.
If only they were archived.
No, I'm not watching this guy's cringe.
Okay, let's see if this works. Scrolling down. Might as well clear that. Wait, I'm not sure if I checked the I should have checked the log before I cleared it. If anybody would like to try to do a sound alert right now, hopefully it will show up in here. What else have I missed? I don't think I missed anything else, have I? Guy sneaks back to look. Alright, no worries, and then I'll do a sound alert myself. This will take me a while to get the page loaded. Bear with me. Sound alerts. This one sums up my feelings.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, it worked. Okay, nice, it worked. There you are.
Famous devs reaction.
Thanks, Kaat, for proving my point. Oh no, I would watch him. Thank you for the claps. All right, there's it's like padding this with spaces around the names thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me just check my sound alerts setup. Because I don't remember putting spaces, you know? I mean, I can do like trim to remove the spaces beginning and end, but why? Ah! Nekokuchi! That's a interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Is BGM too good? Fell asleep for a few minutes while a deadline. Meanwhile, a deadline saying hi. What? You have there's a deadline for something you need to do? That name sounds Nova shy. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Welcome, Neko. Hi. I'm glad you like the background music though, Drazen. I'm very, very surprised you're able to fall asleep while I'm here just making really loud noises.
Who's being loud?
I know, right? How do I do this again? Settings. Really only text. Edit. There you go. It's down there now. From Mokatech.
Mokatech.
I do too. Why can I not edit the text? What is happening? Select my sound alert design. What are you talking about? I just want to edit the thing. Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Wait, it pads it with spaces by itself. My alert bot text message is just set to user bar alert bar cost. But, yeah, for some reason it's adding spaces. Oh well, alright. Noted. I'll have to trim them. Also, Drazen, I need to pad you. What can I say? I keep the vol pretty low while working.
Stream. I need to go to the address soon.
Speaking of stream?
Stream.
Ah! 1 second. Pad. There you go. Pads for the Drazen. And you're patting me at the same time. Thank you. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. Volume low while working. I'm surprised you can hear the music then. Unless you have like a strong compressor on it. Falls back to sleep. Alright. Good luck. I mean, good luck for, you know, firstly for being able to sleep, and secondly for being able to oh god, you know, get whatever it is done by the deadline. Yeah, I had to stop the stream for a moment because someone brought to my attention, which I'm grateful for, by the way, that I had been streaming at 1600 by 900 instead of 1920 by 1080. I did that because I was streaming Thump. Oh my god, that means I did a whole stream last Friday where I streamed at the lower resolution. God damn it. What was I doing on Friday? Oh no, was it Game Maker stuff? I hope it wasn't Game Maker stuff. Because there's some really small text on there. There's no way you would have been able to read that. Wait, shit, what was I streaming on Friday? Ah, it was drawing random things. Okay, that's not too bad because I zoom in quite far on this, so that's fine. Yeah, I had it on the lower resolution from when I was streaming Thumper because Thumper has a lot of stuff going on, very fast stuff, you know. So if you can go at a bit lower resolution, then the bitrate can be better spent on keeping that looking less blocky. was my thoughts. I think it works. I also upped the bitrate a bit.
How much bitrate do you run?
I used to stream at 4.8, so 4,800 kilobits per second.
Oh, you stream at way more than me. You should stream at more. Should I have a better connection than you?
Yeah. I mean,
I
6
stream at
is...
2.5 or 3,000.
Well, your streams are often... Oh my god, my hand! Please, stop flying up there.
I stream at 6,000, 5,000 when I do art and full resolutions because, you know.
Oh, I was about to say that you can get away with the lower resolution when you're doing art because there's not a lot of stuff changing on the screen. But yeah, when you're playing fast games...
I want my art to be high, very, very high resolution.
Yeah, but
there's no point for me to stream if people can't see pixelated stuff.
It shouldn't look pixelated if it's not moving along. I smell a stinky cat. Wait,
when I zoom and move around, I've noticed like...
Oh yeah, that would happen. Yeah, that would...
It looks...
Turn to blocks. Some people stream at 6K plus. No, 6K is maximum. Well,
no,
that's what Twitch says.
More than that.
Well, Twitch tells you to stream at 6K maximum.
Yeah, because they can't handle more. They say like if you go above it, it might be at a loss.
Hi, David. But yeah, when I was streaming Thumper, I upped it to, I think it's 5,500. Right now, I've loaded again to 5,000. Theoretically, I might be able to stream at, you know, slightly higher, 5,200, 400. Now that my connection is supposedly better. But yeah, back in the past, I could not do that because until very recently, my upload speed was half what it currently is, 10 megabits up. So, you know, I was already using pretty much half of the whole connection. So if ever anyone tried to upload something, you know, my stream would stop working if it went much above half. Too lazy to change now? No, it's slightly higher now. It's 5K now. I mean 5 megabits per second now. So it's really cool, but you can actually increase the bitrate or decrease it while streaming. By the way, that actually works.
Yeah. They changed that finally.
Oh, this is an old version of OBS. Well, not that old, but yeah.
Yeah, but Twitch allows it now. They used to not allow it.
Oh, really? What, would it just like cut your stream or something?
You used to have to cut the stream and put it back to change the bitrate, yeah.
What the hell? But yeah, changing resolution, you still can't do midstream. I mean, you know, that's just... There aren't a lot of formats to support multiple resolution or changing a resolution. Which is actually how some of those Twitch crashing videos work, by the way. They...
I know what that is.
Sorry, it's not Twitch. I mean Discord crashing videos. The videos of some the memes that went around. Was they set up an MP4 that said it was going to be one size, and then on one frame suddenly said, "Jokes! This frame is actually 12,000 by 12,000 pixels."
Oh yeah,
you don't have enough space.
Just video and so dumb.
And then yeah, disappeared. My OBS is still seg-faulting on the startup. What the what? Why? Huh? What's wrong with your OBS? Finally done with work. Congrats, Slider. Welcome.
Cheese.
Welcome, Cheese. Sorry, I was a bit half asleep there. I forgot that I had to... for the hex. Okay, I am going to do a thing, which is go to Throne and send a test notification. Make sure that one still works as well. And give me a moment. Not that I have anything that anyone can gift me on Throne. Like I said, there's nothing on my wish list, but I really know
I
what
just had a leash.
Put a leash on that? There's no...
Yeah.
I don't think it would reach to France.
What do you mean? No, I buy you a leash. You want to buy me a leash?
No, I don't think the leash would reach from here to France. Like, no one else is going to hold it.
Me?
No. Well, I mean, if you want, then... I was thinking the other way around.
No.
Where are these... Oh, there we are. Integrations? I can never find the damn settings page, I swear to God. Analytics... Wishlist, storefront, integrations, Twitter, Discord, wishlist, storefront, Streamlabs, browser source, there we are. Okay. Then there was an option to test it somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Wish you both walk here side by side. We could.
Yeah, we could both leash each other.
Yeah, yeah. If you like it, then you should be leashing it. Wait, is that the... Is that actually lyrics? It sounds familiar to me. Oh, it's a ring, right? It's originally a ring, right? Okay, let's see if this works. So I'm gonna do the test now. Boop. OTS passing error. Oh, that's something that's original. Message $3 gift from this. New alert from Throne. Gift alert. Ah, okay, so that's all we're showing right now. So we're just... It's just showing it outright. I haven't tried to split it out into individual... Well, parts yet. I think I'll do that another time though. I've been streaming for a long time. I can't believe I spent the whole stream fixing this. I didn't think it'd be that long. I wasn't even planning to do that. Like, I know I always say that I didn't think it would take that long, but this seemed like... Okay, whatever. Whatever, at least some more things are working now. Some things that weren't working even before Twitch broke. The new emotes. Thank you for the patch, Jay. The badges when there are... predictions going on. They now work. Reinstalling the GPU drivers will fix it? Really? Well, good luck. I guess I feel bad about doing this, but I guess next time. I deserve it. I guess next time I will try to yeah, next time trademark is never going to. Marcus' version of the song? Yeah, Marcus' version of the song is way nicer. But yeah, I guess next time I'll finally get to doing the damn things. I mean, at least I have confirmed that the what is that hand doing? Oh my god, why is it slapping me so much right now?
Thank you.
The wrist though. Thank you to Hajin. Oh my god. Dang it, just got hit. I'm sorry, Slewed. I'm sorry. You're welcome to Hajin. But yeah, at least I confirmed that the message callback kind of things are still working. Well, one of them wasn't working, which I fixed now. It's slapping the cheese off. Dang it. But yeah, I guess it kind of is. But anyway, Kaat, thank you very much for being with me and, like, you know...
No worries.
Just
thank you for inviting me.
Putting up with me as I try to fix the damn thing. Talking nonsense.
It's okay.
And for those who don't know...
Cheese.
Exactly, those who don't know... Cheese. Ta-da! It's Kaat! Look at that. She currently has no... Wait. Oh god. Oh god.
Hmm?
I might have broken shoutouts. Alright, we're not ending the stream yet.
Cheese time.
Holy crap. Never mind. Nope. Screw it. We're going back. Rainbow making Kaat. It wasn't able to show the logo for the shoutout. CD Simulator is a viewer, and it was his sound that just played. So yeah, apparently now it can't download the icons for artwork anymore. I mean, the icons for, you know, the game logo.
Oh, the style.
Yeah, the category, yeah.
Isn't it because my live stream is not archives?
No, it's not. It correctly sees that it was art. And it would normally be able to get the logo for art.
Interesting.
Or maybe it's the last archived when it's art. But it's able to correctly get it. Also, why am I spooky and holy? JPG? Yep. Yep. God damn it. Okay, never mind. This is easy. This is easy. Easy fix. Easy. Thank you, Stewie. Oh my fucking god. Just with 3 letters. JPG. You made me realize. Okay, I know exactly what the problem is. Yeah. Nice. Turns out there are 3 common image formats, not just 2. Yeah. I totally forgot about that it was downloading things apart from badges and emotes. I forgot about the downloading logos. Holy spook. Yeah. Alright, let's fix it. Download manager. Alright, new one. Not just PNG. Here we go. Image slash... Is it JPG or JPEG? Probably JPEG, right? How did that work? Where was this? Public MISC. Ragdoll controller. This actually would still work if I kept this version. But then I can't trust it when it says octet type. I guess I could make it if it says something as silly as octet type. Then I could make it look into the lookup table, right? Okay. So the log file should actually tell me the bytes. There you are. Server didn't specify content type and magic byte lookup failed for DB, FF, D8, FF. Four different ones for JPEG, really? For the first 4 bytes. What the fuck, man? Okay, let's just actually see what this spells in hex ended or... Boop. Oh, right. Right. I forgot about this. Yeah, okay. Well, let's have a look. Also, I think I'm going to change it so that it does work on... Maybe I shouldn't. No, I just won't trust content type at all. I don't want to get into more trouble from Twitch fucking around more. JPEG content type. Sorry, not content type. JPEG and magic bytes. List of file signatures. E1, EE, E0,
E.
and DB. E.
Yes.
1. Yes.
Yes. Among Us.
How is Kaat so cute?
Shut up.
Hey now.
It's not true.
It is. Where's the shout out thing? Where's my shout out thing? Is it possible to like search through files to find the right thing? It's just find specific text in the files, right? Ah, wait, files to include? Huh, okay. Okay, let's just... Files to include is for path to folders / files. Wait, files to include? Yeah, but then they should find everything, right? Oh, do I have to put asterisk? Okay, nice. Shoot you out. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of this place. Back into my main scene. Ta-da! How how does the shout out work again? I've completely forgotten how shout outs work. I've just, like, I can't even remember how shout outs work at all. Guess it gets triggered from within the command proc. Oh wait, it just instantiates a new thing of shout out. Right, that's why I couldn't find an existing one. But yeah, shout out is right here. I don't know where that is. Ah, right. Okay, along with. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so we are gonna request at some point a specific image format, I guess. Download shoutout image. Image slash. Ah, we don't care what it begins with, just image slash anything. Okay, right, okay. So, what's it called? It's JPEG. Okay, JPEG. That's what I should be using. Alright, let's make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all JPEG. I think I could actually have done this to be more satisfying. Let me just... Wait, no, how do you do it again? Look at that. Look at that! Control D? That duplicate? Select next instance. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Why D? I was assuming that was gonna be like duplicate. Okay, and the bytes. Let me grab them. We have ourselves a cheeky... Wait, can I turn off insert? No, apparently you can't turn off insert mode. What a highly advanced text editor this is. Why can you not turn off insert mode to make it overwrite? Are you serious? Really? Okay, that's ridiculous. I need to look this up online. Visual Studio Code. Insert overwrite. You need to install an extension to be able to to set your text editing mode to overwrite instead of... That's amazing.
Did it paywall one?
Actually, this is somebody on Stack Overflow who wrote an extension to do this for the person who was asking. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is insane. I don't know if it's paid. Let's have a look. No, it's not paid. As of this writing, Visual Studio Code still does not have overtype built in, and the original extension seems to be no longer maintained. Well, it doesn't really need to be maintained if it just works, does it? Overtype for VS Code. The aptly named overtype mode allows one to type over. To toggle it, press the insert key. Wow, this is a really nice new feature. Brand new. Never existing since the... I don't even know. How long has that existed since? Must be the 80s, at least, right? Okay, how do I install the damn thing? Nice. The description of this project is because some people actually press the insert key on purpose. Amazing. Amazing.
Never use the insert key ever. On purpose.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to use it, then blah blah blah. Okay, 1 second. Let's see if it shows up on here. It does. There's a lot of versions. Holy shit. Well, just 2 really, but... Which one's the one? Adam Maris or Dr. Murphy? Which one's the one that's apparently... Dr. Murphy is apparently the one that's currently being continued. 5 stars. Alright, install it. Let's see if this works now. Wait, go in. Holy shit! I pressed insert and now I'm inserting. Wah! Basic functionality. Insert key is when control V won't work. Well, it's also when you just want to maintain the layout but just type new values, right? Like right here, I just want to change this to something else, like FE, for example. I'm not sure what it actually is. I'll check in a sec. Wait, I forgot that I did all that crap. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. That's confusing, because you hold Alt and Shift and drag, right, to select multiple things. And you press arrows to move. But if you press Alt, Shift, and use arrows to move, you actually just are for some reason duplicating things. Ah. Alright, let's do this. Control D is friend. I mean, I don't want all of them selected. I only want these ones down selected. Control D selects next. Oh, I thought it was selecting all of them. Wait a minute. Are there 3 different background colors? 3 different levels of being selected? This one's really selected. This one's kind of selected, and this one's only a little bit selected. I'm starting to dislike Visual Studio Code. It's becoming a little bit difficult. Only selects the next one. Yeah, fair enough, but like you have to be able to tell apart the 3 different brightnesses. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we've got ourselves a cheeky, as I was trying to say before, discovering to my horror that Visual Studio doesn't support insert. FF D8 FF DB. We've got FF. Alright, these are all FF D8 FF by the look of it. We've got, in that case... Oh, wait a minute. I can just... Can I just do this? Oh, yes. And it still works in, like, edit mode. In insert... overwrite mode. F. Look at that. Oh, this is beautiful. FF D8 FF. Ah, that's actually beautiful. Then at the end we've got DB E0 E1 and EE E. I don't put them in the same order as Wikipedia before I confuse myself too much. Actually, no, this is way more making sense to me. Alright, insert off. I'll probably never press that key again. FF D8 FF. Alright, let me just double check that's all correct. FF D8 FF DB FF D8 FF DB. Why am I being sprayed? FF. Yeah, FF D8 FF E0. Yeah. FF D8 FF EE. Ah, thank you for the pets. I can't see them right now. FF D8 FF EE. That's this one. And FF D8 FF E1. Wait. FF. Yeah. Why is Wikipedia looking at it, listing it this way? It's so weird. How much wider do I have to get before these become bolder? Are they gonna say 1 pixel wide forever? Okay, there we go. Look at this. FFD8 FFE0. FFD8 FFE0. Oh, you apparently can't select text in different table things at once in Firefox. Interesting. It's the same bytes. And then you just add additional ones. And it's not even like... Oh, they're saying that this one can only ever end in JPEG. JPG and never JPEG. Interesting. But like, it's still JPEG raw. Oh, that's what I'm trying to look at. Whoa. It's a cat! Okay.
What?
I accidentally clicked on a picture of a cat. Yeah. What's a hi cat?
Hi. Never left.
I know, I'm sorry.
I just don't want to interrupt you when you explain stuff that I don't know anything about.
It's fine, I'm stopping. Can't wait for Twitch to start using koi and break everything. What is koi? Quality
It's like
of
the fish
internet. Oh
in
yeah.
Japan. Koi fish.
Oh, wait, they're not only in Japan.
Yeah, I know. It's just notorious in Japan, I think.
Quite
I don't know.
okay image format. What? Quite okay. Pretty nice format. Spec is literally 1 page. Wait, I might have seen a video about this. Is it the one where it like... I can't remember how it works, but it does something to do with like a hash of something and uses that as like a lookup or something like that. I can't remember. At some point in the format. I can't remember. Yeah, I need to watch that video again. That was ingenious how they did that. Actually genius. An array of scene pixels. Oh god, I'm moving myself in 2 places. Also, no worries, Kat. I was just trying to rush and get this bit done anyway.
Yeah, no worries, it's fine.
The video has an old version of the format, I think. Oh, okay. Oh man, they've managed to squeeze even more in? Got a small improvement. Ah, that's cool. I hope there's a new video to fix an edge case. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna remove myself from existence for a second.
My stream now.
Okay, yeah, this is actually Kat's stream now. Did Koi support animations? No. Not that I remember. Oh, I'm not even... Cat takeover, hell yeah! I'm doing a thumbs up to make my eyes sparkle even though you can't see them. Okay, recompile. But yeah, Cat Unity stream. It's happened. It's happening. Cat, this is your chance.
I have no idea what's going on in that screen.
No worries, I'm coming back now. You missed your opportunity to...
Yeah, I was focused on something else.
Imagine having a life outside my streams. Absolutely disgraceful.
I wouldn't call it a life.
Imagine enjoying yourself outside my streams. I can link the spec if you allow.
Sorry, what?
Sure. No worries. Wait,
What did you just say?
I said imagine having fun outside my streams.
No,
imagine
you
having
didn't
fun.
say that.
I did. I said imagine having...
No, you said enjoying yourself.
Wait,
I
what's the
heard enjoying
difference?
yourself. The innuendos.
I thought having fun was more of an innuendo.
Then enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I mean, they both mean the same things. Oh my god, it's actually just yeah,
Maybe.
I didn't realize. Thank you for the posture check. No, Lou, this was meant... The hygiene says cat takeover.
Tail.
Now
Yeah,
to
I
lick the
saw
tail.
that. Unbelievable.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shout out this kind
Don't shout too loud.
person. I'm gonna shout out this
No.
kind person, cat, and then we'll
Wow, my
just
ears.
yeah, sorry. Non-fox
Why
underscore
do you
cat.
shout her out? She's cringe.
Who's been with me? What? Oh, couldn't get information from Twitch about Dumofk's cat. Let's try again. I didn't realize it was actually would show up as the sad face, like the shocked sad face. If you have what's it called? Better TTV. Sorry, Cranv. Ta-da! Hey, there you go. Now you've got the logo. Now I can pat. I could already pat, but there you go. That's this person down here. Let me just try to slap them with their own avatar. Ah. Simple joys for simple minds. Ah!
Caseraki.
That was a lot of cheese.
Dot.
Dot. I already enjoy the cat though. Hell yeah.
Cheese.
Wait. Oh, I already enjoy the cat. Wait.
Casseri.
Wait. Ah! Thank you for the pats. There's a lot of pats, but the hands are starting to slap me. Why?
Caseraki.
Why Gasaraki? Alright, well, I'm gonna end it there for now. This somehow I managed to make it go on another 25 minutes when I thought I was gonna be ending already. It looked like you
your
just
viewers.
looked like you knocked another one off. What did you say, Kat? Oh god.
You're milking your viewers.
Wait. Oh my. Oh my!
Let me pat your head.
Not on Twitch, I'm not.
Mm.
I'm back.
Ost.
I'm not milking anyone. So, how many cheeses can you take before the software blows up? As many as it is possible to throw. Because of as many as will be on the screen if you have them all on, you know, because they stay for a certain amount of time. I ensured I did the stress test. They're like the lowest of the lowest possible qualities for the cloth sim of the cheese, so it's actually not using much CPU. It does go up noticeably a little bit, but it's, you know, computer. Nothing dies. Nothing dies. That's the main thing. Don't have enough fangs for pats. Don't worry. Wait, did you?
I pat
Wait,
it for you, Mocha. I pat her.
you,
Pat it.
but Maka, you used your cheese. You used your bits. I can't speak. You used your channel points on throwing cheese. I can't.
She's
I can't
the
forgive
way.
You. No.
You fucking forgive Mocha right now. You say sorry to Mocha.
No, they threw cheese at me.
And so what? Yuki, you say sorry to Mocha.
Well, I have to quickly pat Crumpy's head. I'm trying to smile, but I won't see it.
Yes.
Pat. There you go. Okay, it doesn't see my pats when my... Oh, I know I didn't see my pats because my smile, because my hand was in front of the camera. I wanted to cheese and pat. Is it like hit and run? The yuck bucks.
She's in that.
The yucks. That was a miscalc. Ah, I see. Yeah, cheese cat is just chat. Chat. Chat is short for cheese cat. Yep. Alright. Thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna end the stream now.
She's abandoning us, chat.
We need to come up with a setup to literally spray the uke with a real water bottle when it's selected. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that though, because, you know, I've got a condenser mic right next to my face. And, like, other things that need to be able to see me clearly, the camera and the leap motion. I really don't want it going in my keyboard, or my mouse, media controller, laptop. Wait, if you get ending, what will I listen to while I art? Well, let's find out. There is someone doing art who I could pass you on to. Wait, there's a game called Control. What is that? Maybe it sprays my shins? Huh. Might be nice in the summer. Well, in the summer when it's really bad, I have to have my feet in a bowl of water because this room just gets crazily hot. And there's not really anything I can do about it. Thanks for the stream. Now really get some good rest. Look, I'll try it, but it's not gonna happen until, you know, about 12 hours from now. It's like telekinesis or something. Oh, I think I've seen that game then. I think I've seen that game. Having a look. Oh, never mind, I'm not because there's ads on Twitch. Never mind. Controls like
I need
SCP
to watch
stuff.
more SCP.
Wait, SCP stuff? Wait, watch more SCP?
Yeah, I need to watch more SCP content. It's so cool.
It is. I really like it. Yeah.
I have a channel. Did I share to you the channel? There's a shit ton of content about SCPs and
Wait, no?
plane animations.
No? I love reading
I'm a
about
huge
SCP
fan of
stuff.
SCPs. Oh, well, there's this guy with a really cool, this channel with really cool narrator. I'm gonna give it to you.
Huh. All right.
And
Thank
they
you.
also do stuff with the backrooms.
We do stuff. Oh, the backrooms. Oh, nice. Ah, this sounds right up my alley.
This isn't amazing.
I can recommend an SCP storytelling podcast in the future. Sure. There's also the Containment Breach series. You mean of games, right? Yeah, SCP Containment Breach is the only one I know that's...
Yeah,
in the
it's a
series.
fun game to play with friends. If you do RP stuff, it's very funny.
Yeah, I've streamed that. I'd happily play it with you, Kat. I had no idea you'd want to play that.
I don't have the game, but I would like to play it, but with like a fair amount of people and like in a somewhat role play way, you know? You like not like obnoxiously like running around shooting people.
Yeah. Backrooms is totally we have McDonald's at home. For the SCP? I guess so. I mean, the backrooms. Yeah, I don't like. Apparently, there's like a bunch.
of the bathrooms.
Apparently, there's like
and,
a load of people are like randomly adding levels to it, but I don't subscribe to any of that. I like the Kane. Was it Kane? Kane Pixels was that his name?
I really don't like Kane Pixels.
I like those videos he's making, but I really don't give a damn about some of the lore that's in there recently.
I don't
Some of
like
it's
what
good.
I don't like about the Kane video is like the audio bugs me a lot.
Oh really? I thought that's kind of good.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen videos with much more obnoxious audio.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do not watch them either. No, the channel I'm recommending you is basically a guy narrating SCP stories.
I think
to
I've
introduce
seen one of them.
SCPs. And a guy, and for the backroom, he narrates just basically he tells the story of yourself going through each levels of the backrooms.
I refuse to believe that there are levels.
That's literally the lore of the backrooms. There's a
But
lot of them.
it's just this thing that anyone can like add to. Some people
This is
say
like
that.
the proper lore. I mean, it's like they don't go into they go into like the, I think not really official, but the thing that has been like from a long time here in the backrooms.
Oh shit! I see myself when I search for Unity. That's weird. Project Demi. Let's have a look at this. This person's doing something interesting. Holy shit! They've got over 10. Yeah, too big for me. I feel terribly out of place rating someone. Just,
Want me to
if
suggest someone?
I'm looking for people who are doing Unity stuff. Ah, hang on a sec. Ah, this person might only be Korean though. Also new! Animated series, okay. Ah, this person's very only Korean. FPS project, making things fully work again. Oh god. Titled like a true dev. Making things work again. Ah. Maybe soon. If I can't find anyone. This is German. Imagine being able to search for like English, the English tag, as well as some other tag. It used to just have English added as a tag. I clicked the X, thinking that you're limited to 2 tags at once, and that's why, because I had like Unity and English. So I deleted the English tag, and now I can't get it back. So now I have only 1 tag. So I can't even limit it to English anymore. Honestly, the Twitch browsing thing is like, they don't even try anymore. I'm getting into a rant. Shit. Sorry. That'd be weird if I got into a rant on my... Well, Suvi is live. I haven't read a CV in a long time. Oh my god! I just have to quickly share this. Look at this. Wait, hang on a sec. When I drag the window, it resized and now I can't see the thumbnail anymore. Wait. Please come back. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's a... Wait, is it singing? Yeah, it is singing. There's a cat in the thumbnail. It's like someone... Ah! It's just like a photos of r/pics of blurry cats. Okay, nice. I just wanted to show you that. I wish SCP-113 was real. What is that? Also, Meow!
Which one?
Hi, Chaos. SCP-113.
Oh, Wikidot.
What?
No, sorry, I was reading something.
I just didn't hear what you said. Oh my! Someone's drawing an interesting thing.
It's the gender switcher, isn't it?
Ah. Does this person... Okay,
Yeah,
who are you
yeah,
suggesting,
that's
Kat?
so
I'm finding no one.
I was trying to find somebody, but I only have Daita that you would like, probably. The girl who plays Beat Saber.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping I could find someone doing like...
I know nothing. Nobody doing
stuff.
Unity.
or just like...
You're expecting me to know people
No,
other than you, doing
not.
Unity stuff?
I'm not... Uxception.
Like,
Gender
you know-
swap rock. I see. That sounds like an interesting genre. How do you even like... You can't even like... Okay, there are categories, right? How do you...
There's Mintix, your friend that is streaming otherwise.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. But it's art, yeah. So I didn't think of
I have
software
a
game
friend
dev.
who's streaming, haven't streamed for a while, but I don't know if you like the content.
How
Variety streamer.
do you even browse by the category? Like,
You
there's
can't.
a category, right? So what's the point of category? What the fuck? Why are they putting so much
Oh
emphasis
yes, you
on
can. You
saying
just type the category in the search bar, but you can only browse that category.
Like the top search bar, not the live channel search
Yeah,
bar?
the top search bar.
Oh yeah, okay. That one works. Well, I mean, I clicked it and it didn't do anything. Let's try again. I'm clicking and it's doing nothing. What is wrong with this website? Software and game development. Click. What? Why is this site like so bad? Also, I didn't realize I was just showing my damn OBS view the entire time. Sorry, that's slightly unprofessional. What if I just type it myself? And game development. Enter. Okay, that works. Yeah, but I'm on some different page that wasn't showing everything. If you stream 10 more minutes, Zai is on. I don't know if I can like stretch this out. I've already been doing nothing for 15 minutes. I mean, we could just change to just chatting, I guess. But I don't.
You can just not read anyone, Yuki. It's possible too.
No, it's impossible. I don't think it's possible. How does one not raid?
You can read the other Yuki, but she has 115 viewers. It's just funny to me that you would raid another Yuki.
I'd feel really bad doing that because everyone there's going to think, oh, who is this copycat using the same name as my real big streamer? I can't stop my thing from playing. There.
I mean, they have one more U and one more E. So technically you're the real one.
Okay. One second. Just chatting. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I thought it said just chatting 3. It says just cause 3. But wait a minute. Since when did they make new versions of just chatting? Change the category to just staring. My eyes are hurting. My eyes are hurting. Please. What the hell is even making my nose run? Yeah, I might just end the stream. I think I'll pass you on to Mint then. Just staring. There you go. Okay, she's kind of. Oh my god, was that my hand?
Action happens. Great thing
Stop!
about this job,
Shut up! Shut up! Ads. Hi, Vecnact. Oh dear god. Oh god.
Shut up.
I hope you like.
Insect creature. Oh, never mind. I'm just a weird Nick. I'm just a weird Nick. Ooh, she's looking at interesting stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna pass you on to Mint, who's currently working on an avatar condition. I'm gonna wait for this to wear off though, so that you can hear what I'm saying. Not yet. One sec, listen, yeah. There you go. I hope that was to your liking, Chaos. But yeah, casually waits for it to wear off. Okay, I'll need to actually change the topic to just staring now. Nyan.
Yeah, and I'm back. All right, nice. So, or really bad for you actually, but yeah, I'm passing you on to Mint right now, who's very talented, or very capable. Yeah, well, talented as well, but I'm just trying to use a different word. Very capable 3D modeler. She's currently making an avatar, and I'm seeing her like making the blend shapes for the different mouth shapes, and she keeps referencing the different visemes that are that work on certain things. Currently she's looking up ones that will work for the Vive eye tracking, mouth tracker, Vive mouth tracker. And I hope she's meaning to do that, because I would have expected it to be for the iPhone AR kit tracking that she was making them for, which is different. It has different blend shapes. So. We should do whole stream with evil Uke voice. No, we should not. We should not. I don't think we should. Anyway, here you are. Ta-da! I'm passing on to her. She is currently making the avatar, well, making the blend shapes. Oh my god, is that a fang? I think that's a fang. I think that's a fang. I think that's a fang. But yeah, Kaat, thank you very much for spending your time with me.
Cheese.
People, please for the previously shouted out Kaat for
Nah, don't
art
worry, it's fine.
and cuteness.
It's fine. Cuteness? What the hell?
Yeah, you heard me.
Beg to differ.
Well, I'm not gonna honor your begging, I'm sorry. Also, hi Spitfire. But yes, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you had fun. It was a bit weird. I'm sorry I didn't get done anything I was wanting to get done. Oh god. But what's new, right? So, yeah. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow. 8 p.m. UTC. That's what that clock up there is showing. Yeah. And then Friday as well. And if you want to know when I'm streaming, I've posted a schedule there. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Help! Kaat! Anyway,
Goodbye,
yeah.
Chef. Thank you for being there. You're awesome. We love you.
It's
and
true.
Yuki is
It's
too
true.
much
I'm
of an ADHD cat, so she's struggling to tell you
I'm
that
so
she loves
sorry
you
that
and she
I
appreciates
failed
every
to
single
say
one
how
of
much I
you for the
appreciate.
support.
Cheese.